Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Let's see here. Where's my... Do I not have trails in the sky in my audio input capture? Let me fix that 1 second real quick. Oops. Audio output capture. No, I see you there. There you are. Hey, Snow. How's it going? What you up to tonight, baby? Why are you using a megaphone? Is my audio weird? Voice audio sounds doubled. Okay. I see what happened there. I'd accidentally somehow copied my mic input over into the game output. Does that sound a little bit better? Why can I hear all your little tippy taps? Hello, Marmalade Donut. Hello, Uncle. How you doing tonight? I can hear you much more clearly. So it's kind of worse, honestly. Oh, I'm so glad you're here tonight, Snow. Hope you're having a great day and a happy holiday. Is your hat bigger, Jelly? No, I don't think so. I'm definitely, it's definitely the same size as previous days. Snow on a 10 screen streak. Holy cow. I didn't realize you were such a big fan of me, baby. I'm not a fan. I'm a certified hater. I come in here just to hate on you, man. I'm not even a little fan. Oh, you don't have to be so tsundere, Snow. Snow is short? I didn't know this. This is new information. Canonically about 5'2". Neat. I'm canonically 6'7". 6'7". I was 5'10" in my prime before I shrunk with age. Just sitting around in my retirement, not stretching too much, maids doing all the work for me. I've slowly deteriorated into 5'2". Yeah, that makes sense. Snow is steadily MO from Freerun. Literally me. Gosh darn it. He also literally had a cursed tool in his cupboard that was draining his vitality. I guess it's time for us to say goodbye. I guess so. Thank you so much for everything these past few days. And don't sweat it, we had a ton of fun. Right then, give our regards to the matron and the kids, yeah? Yes, I certainly will. Oh, hey, it's you guys! Pro shrunk a good 250%. That's not how percentages work. If he shrunk 250%, he would be negative 1.5 times his size, which isn't the thing. This is how Trump uses percentages. We don't do that in here. Wait a minute. We met at the orphanage, didn't we? You two are the bracers, right? We've got a big problem on our hands. Big how? Gasp. Can't. Just give me a second. Let me catch my breath. Jelly, are you sure your hat isn't bigger? I don't think so. What's my... Oh my gosh. Nope, still the same size. Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria. What? Huh? Oh no. Someone attacked the matron and the orphans? Are you okay? Keep it together. Don't go collapsing on us now. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. Could you tell us everything you know? Okay. It seemed like they were attacked by a suspicious group of men as they were coming back from the festival. The kids weren't hurt, but Matron Teresa and the bracer lady both got knocked out. What? They got Karna too? No amateur could have done that. They were going to contact the guild from the inn, but the communicator there was broken. So I started running toward Ruan as fast as I could. I see. Well, thank you for all you did. But could I ask you to continue on to Ruan? We'll head to Minoria at once. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right. Okay.
先生、みんな苦労ぜ。
これ以上はかける言葉がないな。
Even if my hat was growing a little bit bigger, Snow, I am a grower, not a shower. Your hat is gradually consuming you. Better the hat consume me than anyone else consume me. Literally, you wouldn't believe it. I had someone in Unworldly's chat, I can't remember who. They said they ate one of my kin a couple days ago. Could you imagine that horrific statement? I know this is sudden, but let me give you this book. Oh, okay. Why, you ask? Because life is full of contradictions and uncertainties. I'm gonna start giving people books and saying this. I can't remember Uncle. They have to be some kind of monster in human form, though. Eating jelly donuts like that? I killed your kin. I devoured them.
Sa, 始めるよ。
お手伝いしますね。
Stephanique is in here. I have come to temporarily be a problem. Girl, I want you to permanently be my
気をつけて
problem.
いきましょう。
No way. How could they? Right, Uncle? That's why I'm glad I have friends like you around. Good, honest people who would never do such a thing. How has your day been, Steph?
難敵です。気をつけましょう。
Okay, let's see. Weak to fire on everything except Jabba King, which is weak to water, earth, and wind. Not a lot of overlap
一斉に
here.
行きます。
Why can't I use camphor? Weird. Okay, let's just use a big old Titanic roar. It's been good. Really tired from work, ready to be dead asleep through the holidays, lol. Yo, I feel that, but at the same time, I've got myself a busy looking holiday coming up.
よーし。これはどう？そこよ。
Tomorrow, I've got a friend coming over. We're gonna play some video games. I've got to make a cheesecake for Thursday. Thursday, I have, family stuff to
全力で行きまし
go
ょう。
spend time with the family.
一網打尽だ。
And then Friday, I am having a big hot pot party with friends. Cheesecake! Yeah, no, I make a really good cheesecake. It's a double layer raspberry chocolate cheesecake. Some dang
お
stuff.
願いします。助かるわ。大地
Howdy, Tasty. I lurk for you. Thank you for the lurk, Bishop. I hope your day's going well. I see you out there playing
崩れました。
the thing Warframe with bacon.
そこです。終わりよ。
Gonna be in the woods for the holidays. I'm sorry, Uncle. You can come by my place. We can have hot pot with us.
任せて。
Why am I frozen? Jelly, you're gonna make me fall in love. Girl, if you like baked goods, I'm actually a fantastic baker.
早く。
And I will bake for you. I will make you all the most delicious of cookies
行きます。
and cheesecakes.
大地よ。スタンです。クローザー。了解です。そこです。
させない。
Jelly, can you add Rengoku saying tasty to your channel point redeems? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, can you message me that on Discord? I won't do it this second, but I will. I just need a reminder. The way to both me and Kitty's hearts is through our stomachs. I prefer to go for the heart just straight through the ribcage, actually, but if you say so. Do I have anything that unfreezes you?
全力で行きましょう。
Yes, I do. Blazing fried chicken.
やっ。
いけるわ
Oh,
ね。
Rengoku, my beloved. Bro, that was such a good movie and such a sad ending to it. Dude was so cool. We have reinforced ribcage is the only way is stomach. I'm thoroughly impressed by your dedication to that. Have you seen the newest Demon Slayer movie? So I actually had plans with friends to watch
これ
it,
はどう？
but the ones I cared about ended up canceling, so I ended up not going. But I actually don't really watch Demon Slayer for the most part. I read the manga. I believe the new movie is just an episode compilation, if I'm correct.
そこよ。はあ。おまけです。
Oof.
行きます。
I am always dedicated to the bit. It's why I'm a problem. It's okay. Being dedicated to the bit is literally like the point of everything I do. You think I'm going to sit there and spend $1,000 on a character model for a Pokemon meme for a show I don't even watch if I'm not dedicated to the bit? No. No. I only cared about Rengoku. That's fair. I mean, like, legit.
潮の輝きよ。大地よ。
Gotta take my doggos out, BOB. Alright. You gotta join the Discord and post pictures of your doggos. We love pet bits. That's a doggo tax right there.
容赦はしない。 切るんだ。
行きましょう。
わあ。
These things have so much HP.
行きます。
Gosh, let's do another.
これは効きますよ。
Let's get some healing done. Ow.
お返しよ。はっ。金髪ね。
任せて。
Okay, now we'll do Black Fang so we can steal the bonus off that guy so it doesn't crit.
沈む。 エステル。
オッケー。おまけよ。
もっと早く。
Gosh darn it, I hate self-destruct so much.
厄介ね。慎重に行きましょう。ドライブ開始。
Swallow you whole?
危険ですね。
What is that nonsense?
潮の輝きよ。
手当てするよ。
危ないとこ
Ooh,
ろ
I
でし
didn't
た。
realize he got first aid now too.
僕が相手だ。
Okay, let's do a spell now.
駆動開始。
おまけです。
任せて。
Another hurl. So it's going to vomit out Estelle.
駆動開始。
潮の輝きよ。
せい。もっと早く。
Okay, and then there was one.
任せて。 もっと早く。
み込め
Who's my favorite character in Demon Slayer, though? Like,
おまけよまだまだ
させない
I mean, probably just Shinobu.
はっ
I think Shinobu kind of
任せて
gets me more than the other characters do.
せい切るんだ
そこです
もっと早く
危険ですね飲み込めいい手応えです
助かったよクローゼ
Supportability item boost. Ooh.
一件落着ねお見事でしたはい行きま
Yeah,
しょ
it's definitely got to be Shinobu.
へえ、なるほどね。この度はお疲れ様。
You know who my favorite character definitely is not? Zenitsu. All my homies hate Zenitsu.
休憩でございますね。
Shinobu's a valid choice. She's a great choice. First off, she's a cutie.
いってらっしゃいませ。
And, you know, Jelly Donut likes the cuties, which is why I'm glad Stephanique's in here, if you can hear me. But also, the whole, like, hidden anger thing really just kind of bubbling underneath. I feel that. I feel that, Shinobu.
油断せずに行こう
But also being weak and needing to use a stabbing sword because you can't just cut through everything. I feel that too. My weak little flabby arms. I also like the this sound Hashira who's like, but what if I just had 3 wives? Everyone's like, that
おっとあの輝き
せいぶっ飛ばせそこですこれは効きますよどんどん行きましょう一斉に行きます大地よ
Tengen! Yes, yes! Ungod's good taste as well.
崩れましたヨシュアさんおやっせよまだまだ
任せてこれで終わりだ沈め戦闘終了先に進もう遠隔攻撃に注意しよう
We love kings who have enough love to spread around to multiple ladies. He would have been my second favorite, but I'm still not over Rengoku. You know what? I can't judge. I can't judge even a little bit. With as attached as I get to anime characters, I feel that. You know, to me, I've never read or watched the second half of Death Note. once that event happened, it's been like 15 years, I don't care at this point. Once L died, I was just done with Death Note. I even read the manga and watched the anime up until that point. And I'm just like, no,
どれに
we're
し
not
よう
going
か
past this.
ゆっくり選んでくださいね。ゲットよ。
People actually watch it?
よし、決めた。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Death Note? Are you kidding me? That was like the most popular show back in my day. I don't think I can overstate the sheer popularity of it. Oh.
お姉ちゃんたち、みんな。怖かった
Reading and or watching Death Note, never touched this stuff, to be real. Really, honestly, you strike me as the kind of person who'd really enjoy it. You like the man-kissy man aspect of it, because holy cow, the homoerotic sexual tension in that show is off the charts. Half the reason it was so popular was because of Fujoshis who are just like, but what if instead of killing each other, they were making out and trying to kill each other? And everyone else online was just like, that is the single greatest idea anyone has ever put to paper. A sedative? Seriously? Yes, I can faintly smell a strong stinging odor. There shouldn't be any side effects, so they should be fine, but... Hey Clem, could you tell us what happened? I watched the videos on YouTube that emphasize the man-kissy man tension. See, I told you. It's there. Plus, I know you like those, like, the bad boy kind of thing, and also, like, the creepy bad boy kind of thing. So I figured you'd probably get a kick out of that death god hanging around. And also you'd like, I don't know if you'd like Light as much. You actually don't seem to enjoy the narcissistic, fool of himself, kind of arrogant guy as nearly as much from what I can tell of your tastes. I can tell you. We were walking down the seaside way with a bracer lady. But then some weird masked people jumped up out of nowhere. The bracer lady tried to fight them off, but there were too many. The matron also tried to protect us. And then... Shh, it's all right now. It must have been so scary. Those jerks, they took that envelope from the matron. I tried to get it back, but they pushed me down so hard. This is a serious moment. I'm not going to comment on that. Joshua, I couldn't protect her. That's not true. The matron cares far more that you're all okay than she ever would about money. That's why you can't blame yourself. But I... This is unforgivable. Because who on earth would do this? What's clear is that the culprits are experiencing this type of thing. Not even a bracer could handle them. Chloe. And also, I think this was a deliberate attack. The target was, of course, the donations matron Teresa was carrying. But it's highly likely that these are the same people responsible for the fire as well. Yeah, it's a high possibility. Chloe, looks like you're finally starting to calm down, huh? Yes, dwelling too harshly on it won't help us right now. We must focus on finding whoever did this as soon as possible. Yeah, what's up, bro? I still don't like you very much.
アガットさん。
話はギルドで聞いたぜ。随分と厄介なことになってるみたいじゃねえか。
Uncle, what are your opinions on Sasuke?
人事みたいに言わないでよ。カルナさんだってやられちゃったんだから。
わかってる。キャンキャン騒ぐな。確かにカルナは一流だ。相当ヤバい連中らしいな。大雑把でいいから一通りの事情を話してもらおうか。
はい。
なるほどな。妙なことになってきやがったぜ。
妙って。
I throw punch him? Okay, that's kind of sexy, but big mood, big mood.
ああ、実はな。
I've learned there are two major types of Fujoshi out there, and their opinions on Sasuke are really how I differentiate them.
レイブンの連中が港の倉庫から行方をくらました。
それってやっぱりあいつらが院長先生を襲った。
いや、それはどうかな。彼ら程度にカルナさんが遅れを取るとも思えない。
そっか、確かにあの連中口先だけでろくに鍛えてなかったもんね。
しばらく睨みを利かせておとなしくなったと思ったが、今日になっていきなり姿をくらましやがって、そこに今度の事件ときたもんだ。
犯人かどうかはともかく何か関係はありそうですね。
My favorite characters in Naruto are Obito and Rock Lee. Okay. I'm struggling to reconcile those two. All I know is I think you really, really like high energy guys. Like, I think you like the kinds of dudes who can have like, are the life of the party and just have infinity energy. Because I'm seeing that from Toby, Rock Lee, Rengoku, a little bit from Tengen. I need to start upping my game. Need to start. Tasty! Glorious! High energy jelly.
ああ、だが今はそれを詮索してる場合じゃない。新米ども、とっとと行くぞ。
何をいきなり。一体どこに行くの？
わかんねえやつだな。犯行現場の街道に決まってるだろ。あのバカどもがやったかどうかはできるだけ手がかりをつかんで犯人どもの行方を突き止めるんだ。
なるほど。
わかりました。お供します。
One of my favorite things is I'm watching Naruto right now, and people are always like, Sasuke was always so cool, calm, and collected.
もうこんな時間？
But I'm like, there's one episode where he's in an eating competition with Naruto and eats so much he vomits all over some lady's wall.
まずいな。これだけ暗いとどこまで調べられるか。なんだ。
Honestly, it made Sasuke a way better character for me on rewatch.
ジーク、どこに行ってたの？
なんだこいつは。
クローゼのお友達で白ハヤブサのジークよ。
はあ、お友達ね。
そう、わかったわ。ありがとね、ジ。
まったくのんきなもんだぜ。で、お嬢ちゃん、そのお友達は何だって？
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that, Uncle. He was just kind of garbage. The only character worse than Sasuke was Sai, because Sai was somehow like an even more emo, like scantily dressed Sasuke, and it was just terrible.
先生たちを襲った犯人の行方を教えてくれるそうです。
No! Oh, don't tell me you like Psy. No, don't tell me that, Uncle. You have better taste than that. You got better taste than that, girl.
襲われた時にちょうど見ていた。
面白いジョークだぜ。
Look at my belly button. I draw things. I'm so cool and mysterious.
やったさすがジーク。
うん、お手柄だね。
ちょっと待て。お前らそんなヨタ話を信じてるんじゃねえだろうな。
僕たちは何度かこの目で確かめていますし。
The only good thing about Psy is he finally gave Ino a reason to stop simping over Sasuke.
信じないんだったらついてこなけりゃいいのよ。クローゼ、ジーク、行きましょう。はい。
こらガキども待ちやがれ。
Okay, here's another one for you, Uncle. Did you watch Bleach, and if so, who's your favorite character in that one? If you say Renji, then I know exactly what your type is. Matron and the children are like family to me. Shh, fine. I guess I'll play along for now. Sheesh, you just can't be pleasant, can you? Anyway, we should hurry after Seed. Hey!
とっとと来いってか。
はい、大体そんな感じです。なんだかんだ順応早いわね。
それがプロってことさ。
What's the button to change? There we go.
速攻で決める。掴んだぜ。
私たちの勝ちね。
I do like how they set up how bad the bad guys are in this game. Like what they do. First they burn down the orphanage, and then when we raised money for them to rebuild the orphanage, they attacked the orphans and stole the money. And I'm like, yeah, I buy it. I hate these guys. I want them to die. Ooh, nice. It's like kicking a puppy. It's just a surefire way to really just make you hate characters. Establish the bad guys. Went to go find the specific clip of Sai that made me like him more than Sasuke. Did you find it?
こですアガットさん。
取った行くよ
終わりよ。
Nice.
精進あるのみよ。
Oh my gosh. The gate is such a high level.
やっ あの建物って
I'll say that him trying to show Naruto some tenderness is one of my favorite scenes. Feel free to link it, otherwise I'm pretty sure I'll probably see it sooner rather than later, seeing time watching through Naruto.
確か東大森のおっさんが一人で暮らしていたはずだが。
でも間違いありません。先生たちを襲った人たちはあの建物の中にいると思います。
となると犯人に東大内を占領されている可能性が高そうだね。
見たところ入り口はあそこだけみたい。とにかく入ってみるしかないか。はい。
ちょっと待ちな。ジョーちゃん、あんたは
この目で確かめたいんです。
何？
誰がどうして先生たちをあんなひどい目に遭わせたのか。だからどうかお願いします。
そうは言ってもな。
ああ、もうケチなこと言うんじゃないわよ。
Found the English dub clip, but it's kind of buns. Oof.
この場所が分かったのはクローゼたちの手柄なんだから。
I hate you YouTube ads. You can't hear the clip, by the way? Really? Do 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 do.
Let them know they're not alone and show them some tenderness.
I hate his outfit so much, though.
Uh-oh. This may be tougher than I thought.
What are you doing?
I was showing you some tenderness?
Well, just don't, okay? I'm not into stuff like that!
Wait, hold on. That isn't what I meant at all. Let's see. If a friend misunderstands you, then...
Us being together is too dangerous. Where's Sakura? I'm gonna go find
Us
her.
being together is too dangerous. I know what he meant, but holy cow, what a way to phrase that, Naruto. Oh gosh darn it, and I added the audio and then I turned off the visual. I'm so good at OBS.
彼女の腕は保証しますよ。少なくとも足手まといになる心配はないと思います。
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。
チェ、勝手にしろ。だがな、相手はカルナを戦闘不能に追いやった連中だ。くれぐれも注意しとけよ。
はい、肝に銘じます。
Pretty sure I can fix that with studio mode from what Salem was saying the other day.
こいつらあの時の人たち。
まさかとは思ったが。おいてめえら、こんなところで何やってやがる。
They look kind of brainwashed.
アガットさん危ない。
この力。ディーン、てめえ。
They look very brainwashed. Which we already know is a thing that can happen because the leader of the Sky Pirates was
知
brainwashed.
らねえが、きついのをくれて目を覚まさせてやるぜ。させるかよ。させるかよ。
そこまでです。
思いっきりぶちかませ。
来てお願い。
ガンガン行くぜ。
But yeah, so going back to my question, who's your favorite character from Bleach, Uncle? Strength up, CP plus 60. Burn, Draguna Edge. Bleach.
どんどん行きましょう。
You do know Bleach, right?
全力で行きましょう。
Chad, okay. Not who I was expecting. Also not a very common answer in general.
意識があるのかなんのか、どうにも様子がおかしいわね。
とにかくこのままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。一気に制圧しちまうぞ。
これはどう？全力で行きましょう。はあ、旋風。
遅い。
Ow.
いつでも行ける。
Really? I thought everyone knew that he's best boy. I mean, I guess they did name the entire chat like movement online meme about after him, so.
これは効くよ。
全力で行きましょう。
終わりだ。
お任せください。
But also, like, he just, he really suffered from being in Ichigo's party and being
どんどん行きましょう。
halfway a regular person because, man, he did not scale into the later parts of the manga and anime very well.
ジーク、そこよ。 終わりよ。
いい感じだぜ。燃えろ。
おまけよ。行こうよ。 これはどう？はあ、旋風。
もらった。
So just keep whittling him down?
僕が相手だ。これは効くよ。
hate this thing.
進まい
I used to watch Bleach late at night when I was in kindergarten. I don't remember much.
返り討ちだ
Oh gosh. I always forget exactly how much older than you I am, Uncle.
逃げ場はねえぜ
Sometimes you say things that just make my hips hurt. Ugh. I think my knee just gave out.
慎重に行きましょう。
燃え尽きやがれ続けや
これは効きますよ。
You're not that old, just a little ancient. What's this? Is this a fifth gray hair in my beard now?
焦らずに行こ
決まっていくぞ
う覚悟はいいよ
I've been counting more for this rapper.
進まい
I'd give you one of my used band-aids, Uncle, but the only thing that came out last time I cut myself was a little bit of dust.
お返しよ。許さないわ。これはどう？はあ、旋風。さあ、行くわよ。任せてください。はあ、行きます。潮の輝きよ。
ざけんな
容赦はしない
Moved out of my thing?
行くぜ
You're a jerk, bro.
逃げ場はねえぜ燃え尽きやがれ
Dust is still DNA. Yeah, I'm DNA. Dusty and ancient.
信じられない。倉庫で戦った時とは桁違いの強さじゃない。様子も変でしたし。どういうことなんでしょうか。
どうやら何者かに操られていたみたいだ
操られていたって。
うん間違いない薬品と暗示を併用した特殊な催眠誘導みたいだ肉体的なポテンシャル
そんなことできるの？
もちろん相当な技術が必要になるのは間違いねえこいつはひょっとしたら
心当たりがおありなんですか？
なあちょいとな
You're not even old, though. You don't know how old I am.
とにかく上の階を目指すぞ
Although you can probably get a pretty good estimate of my age from the things I say.
こいつらを操っている真犯人どもがいるはずだ
Hashtag 67.
わかった。
Another fight with the same.
また出たわね。
手加減している余裕はなさそうだね進まい手当てするよ
助かるわ。
Broskies.
スのやつまで
Let's see. So much
だらしね
HP.
えな
6 or 7
無
centuries.
力化するだけだ
Ugh. Is that my liver failing?
全力で れは効きますよ。ジーク、そこよ。
Oh, the reason I couldn't use that before was because I didn't have my eagle on me. That's wild.
遅い。下がれ。エステル、頼んだ。
全力で行きましょう。
Yeah. But why?
これで決める。はっ。やった。オーカ、無双撃。崩れたわ。
Bleach used to be my jam, though. I'm so glad they're like still making the Bleach anime, despite the manga having finished ages ago at this point.
お願いします。
任せろ。もらったぜ。
任せて。
Did I say my favorite character in Bleach? I don't think I did for Naruto either. Let's see, for Bleach. Oh gosh, this is probably a tough one.
慎重に行きましょう。
Who is my favorite character in Bleach? Let's see, out of all the captains, probably not
気張っていきましょう。
any of the main characters. So if I had to choose a main favorite character in Bleach, it's either going to be Urahara, because he is just a fantastic character. I love that dude. Or there was one time I went to an anime convention, and there was this lady there with her husband. And he was cosplaying as Renji, but she was cosplaying as Rukia. And she was, first off, she looked exactly like her. Like, her cosplay was just fantastic. She was the spitting image of Rukia.
気張っていきましょう。
But she had no idea who Rukia was. Like, her husband convinced her to cosplay as Rukia, but she's like, I don't watch anime. I don't really get what's going on. So she had this kind of like lost look in her eyes, which was just made her an even better Rukia. Like, that kind of lost, forlorn expression just made her absolutely perfect for it. And honestly, ever since then, I've liked Rukia even more because of that.
慎重に行きましょう。
逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え尽きやがれ。
お任せください。シオンの輝きよ。はっ。おいでよ。
That sounds sick. Never been to a convention. I really enjoy anime conventions.
行きましょう。
For like the cosplay and stuff like that. The panels tend to be a little bit lackluster. And back when I didn't really know a whole lot about, I mean, I still knew a fair bit about anime, but I didn't keep up with literally the most up-to-date news all the time. I used to enjoy just going around to different previews of anime. It's like, hey, check out a couple episodes from this upcoming show. I'm like, yo, this looks sick. Some of the hentai panels are also just fun because they're terrible and awful.
厄介ね。
I went to one convention where they had like a not safe for work like game show, and that was just hysterical. Like they had a bunch of different games. One was like they would play a clip of audio in Japanese, and you had to tell if it was a hentai or a regular anime. Which I felt a little overprepared for because I speak a fair amount of Japanese, so I could tell what they were saying. But when the stuff they're saying is like, "Oh no, brother, please don't put it in there. Oh no, stop." You're like, I can't tell if this is hentai or anime without knowing where it's from. And then they had like, they would zoom in on a specific image and you had to tell like what body part or something it was. Maybe it was what show it was from. I'd be good at that. That's impressive, Uncle. That's a bragging right I didn't expect you to come up with. If it was man kissy man. No, unfortunately they cater to the largest demographic, which is lonely male nerds. So it's a bunch of female body parts. I went to another hentai panel one time, and it was so like, it was a panel about fetishes, and it was so normal. Like the entire thing was like very safe for work images of very standard fetishes. Like this is giantess fetish, and it was like a very safe for work picture of a very big lady next to a house or whatever. Like this is a vor fetish, and it was just like a pretty safe for work image of a lady dropping a tiny dude into her mouth. I'm like, okay, you know, normal stuff. And then at the very end, they're like, oh, and here's a clip with just a whole bunch of fetishes from a hentai. And they played 5 minutes of the most deranged hentai clip I've ever seen. I'm not going to go into detail on it, but it was gross and disturbing and just really far out there. And I was just kind of like in shock for those 5 minutes because, like I said, it was really normal and safe for work up until that point. And then they just bust that out, and I'm like, wait, what? How deranged? Like, it was something like this giant lady attached to, like, a whole bunch of feeding tubes. And it was a bunch of guys, like, milking her out of a bunch of different places in her body and then inserting themselves into the holes that they were milking her from. Like that doesn't really do it justice, but that's the general gist of it.
合点承知よ。
Oh, so actually deranged. Do you think Jelly Donut is going to sit here and call something deranged without it actually being deranged?
操られているだけの方々に剣を向けたくありませんが。
No, it was actually kind of deranged. It was two dudes lightly kissing each other. Very messed up stuff, Uncle.
ああ、遠慮することはねえ。死なない程度に蹴散らすぞ。
進め。
お任せください。手早く終わらせます。
後で恨むんじゃねえぞ。ノッコ。
そこよ。まだまだ。
させるかよ。
Sounds like some of the things I've read, though.
ガンガン行こうよ。
Yeah, like I said, a lot of the imagery was just very dark and grimy, and
これはどう？
it was just a nah for me.
これで決める。はっ。やった。オーカ無双撃。蹴散らすわよ。了解です。そりゃ。よっしゃ、お願い。
Okay, this actually.
どんどん行きましょう。
Really killing these guys.
逃げ場はねえぜ。
全力で行きましょう。
Of course, I tend to be much more vanilla than my joking mannerisms may suggest. So
流れを変える。これは効くよ。
慎重に行きましょう。
そこだ。切るんだ。
お待ちです。お任せください。
let's see. I don't need.
どんどん行きましょう。
to heal quite yet. Ha!
いい感じだぜ。燃えろ。たぎるぜ。
はっ。
行くよ。
Okay, let's see what's going on. He has a 0. I definitely don't want him to keep that.
決まっているぞ。
これは効くよ。
Back attack bonus. Cloak and dagger.
慎重に行く。
行くよ。無駄だ。頼んだよ。クローゼ。
どんどん行きましょう。
Saint anti-set. Clock up EX. You have so many buffs, spells. Whack.
行こうよ。そりゃ。燃えてきた。頼むわ、アガト。
Let's just go ahead and give him a final break. No, I don't need that.
おまけです。大丈夫ですか。
I love that she just has her revive as like a support ability. Can I kill him? I think I can if I do sever. Bam, 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 bam.
制圧完了。このまま。はあ、助かった。上がれそうです。
いいように利用されやがって、バカ野郎どもが。
Okay, is there someone waiting at the top for me to fight, or do I have yet another forced battle here?
あれこの声。
Ultimate favorite anime character. Holy cow, what a
君たちよくや
what
っ
a
てくれ
tough
た。
question. Ooh. So, I actually think I do. The answer isn't actually like a top tier waifu for me. Like, she's not on my waifu list, but as far as characters go, she's probably my favorite. It is Hajime Ichinose from Gatchaman Crowds. I think she's one of, like, I really like her philosophy on pretty much everything. I don't want to go too crazy into this, but I've always kind of viewed her as a kind of parallel to Nietzsche's Übermensch, but for postmodernism instead of postmodernism. And I really like the way she approaches everything. Her power set is also really cool. And the fact that she just kind of like absorbs the bad stuff into her and just like is like, who cares? I'm still awesome. Trying to think if there's anyone else. That manhwa I was talking to you about the other day with the dungeon, and they use it as sex toys and blah blah blah. There's actually the sword knight from that one. I actually think is just awesome too. He's so cool, and he's such a troll, and he gets me. Past that, an obvious one is probably going to be from, some of my top anime. I really like the main character from Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. He's probably in the top 3. Nihilistic, but devoting himself to the one woman he loves as like a knight, regardless of what else she wants to do in the world, just because he loves her that much. I really love knight princess romances, and I think his is one of my favorites. Especially because, like, he's not even super strong. He's smart with his powers too, and that makes him even cooler. I am actually going to go take a bio break real quick. I would be interested to hear about what your favorite anime characters are too. Like, which ones are you considered your favorites? Please ponder my orb while you figure it out. Okay, I'm back. Why can't we throw stuff at the orb? Because the orb is made for pondering, not for abusing. You ponder things by throwing stuff at them? Honestly, that just sounds kind of fun. I should get some of the stuff that Chippy has and get some redeems to throw stuff at the orb or just Jelly Donut in general, because I feel like I have the personality that makes people want to throw things at me.
我らの仕事ぶり満足していただけたかな？
ああ、素晴らしい手際だ。
Also, you didn't answer. What's your favorite anime character of all time, Uncle Prey? Like, what's your number one all-time favorite?
念のため確認しておくが、証拠が残ることはないだろうね。
安心するがいい。たとえ正気を取り戻しても、我々のことは一切覚えていない。
そこに寝ている東大森も朝まで目を覚まさないはずだ。
Looked Ichinose up. She seems super cool. Haven't watched that one, but very interested now. Gotchaman Crowds is actually... So I consider it probably the most progressive anime I've ever watched. Because, like I said, it really delves into postmodernist philosophy. But also, like, it's got, like, tons of LGBT representation in it. Like, very well done stuff, too. And it's just like, oh, wait, this is actually kind of fire. The only downside of it is the lolly character is in a skimpy bikini all the time, and it's never really addressed or brought up. It is just a thing. Like, it's not sexy, it's not anything like that. It is just like, this is here, it exists. A regular dude from Haikyuu, Lev Haiba. Which one's Haiba again? I watched like a season of Haikyuu and I actually didn't really click with it a whole lot. Okay. Again, the high energy guy. Consider Jelly not shocked, but also good answer. Haikyuu is a good show.
それを聞いて安心したよ。
Not for me, but he's on my wall. I actually need to get my posters and stuff set up. I still haven't done that ever since I moved in like a year and a half
こ
ago.
れであの委員長も孤児院再建を諦めるはず。放火を含めた一連の事件もあのクズどもの仕業にできる。まさに一石二鳥というものさ。
I need my poster set up and I need my figurines put out
喜んでもらえて何よりだ。
next to your Jack Skellington shrine. Okay. No commento.
しかし、あん
No,
な
I
孤児院を潰して
actually like
何
Nightmare
の得
Before
がある
Christmas,
の
but the
やら
Jack Skellington worship always... Man, back when I was in high school, I used to be so into pretty much any girl who was into that because I liked all them emo and alt girls. If they had Jack Skellington stuff, it was basically like a guaranteed Jelly was into them kind of thing.
理解に苦しむところではあるな。
まあいい。君たちには特別に教えてやろう。市長はあの土地一帯を高級別荘地にするつもりなのさ。
ほう。
This one might be a few years before your time, Uncle, but are you familiar with Hitalia?
風光明媚な街道沿いでルーアン市からも遠くない。別荘地としてはこれ以上ない立地条件だ。 そこに豪勢な屋敷を建てて
Yeah, okay.
国内外の富豪に売
I
りつ
know
け
as far as like the man kissy man fandom goes, like back when I was a bit younger, that was one of the probably the biggest one. Like Italia went crazy hard amongst the Fujoshis.
それが市長の計画というわけさ。
はあ、なかなか豪勢な話だ。しかしどうして孤児院を潰す必要があるのだ。
考えてもみたまえ。豪華さが売りの別荘地の中にあんな薄汚れた建物があってみ
We
ろ。
burned down the orphanage just so we could build luxury apartments.
おまけにガキどもの騒ぐ声が近くから聞こえてきた日には。
なるほどな。別荘地としての価値半減か。しかし危ない橋を
あの頑固な女がだが連中が不在の隙に再建費用もないとすれば泣き寝入りするしかないだろうよ。
それが理由ですか。
君たちは
そんなつまらないことのために。先生たちを傷つけて思い出の場所を灰にしてあの子たちの笑顔を奪って。
どうしてここが分かった？それよりあのクズどもは何をしてたんだ？
残念でした。みんなおねんねしてる最中よ。しかしまさか市長が一連の事件の黒幕だったとはね。しかもどこかで見たような連中も絡んでいるみたいだし。
ほう、娘、我々を知っているのか。そこの赤毛の遊撃士とは少しばかり面識はあるが。
何が面識だ。ちょろちょろ逃げ回った挙句魔獣までけしかけてきやがって。だがこれでようやくてめえらの尻尾をつかめるぜ。
君たちそいつらは全員皆殺しにしろ。顔を見られたからには生かしておくわけにはいかない。
先輩、本当に残念です。
まあクライアントの要望とあらば仕方あるまい。
Wait, you can't just pull out guns?
相手をしてもらおうか。
望むところだっての。たとえ雇われてやったとしてもあなた方の罪は消えません。
中堅の威力たっぷりと味わいやがれ。
さて実力はいかほどか。
やるからには失望させる。
You watched JoJo, right? So, fun fact, I've only watched 9 episodes of
だったら
JoJo.
存分に味わいやがれ。
彼らの強さも知らないで
Much to
バカな連
the
中だ。
surprise and disappointment of pretty much everyone I know.
ムカつくわね。お願いですからそれ以上は言葉を控えてください。この輝き
後輩のくせに生意気な。
気だっていいぞ。
慎重に行きましょう。
Part 1. I've only watched like the first 9 episodes of JoJo.
行くぜ。そこだ。逃がさえ。もらった。
I know a lot about JoJo. Keep that in mind. Like, one does not simply get as far into the anime fandom as I have and not know so much about JoJo.
させない。
終わりだ。
あったまってきた。これはどう？
That is arguably the most boring part to watch. Oh no, trust me, I'm aware. I am fully aware of that.
やー
honestly, it's kind of fun because every time I say it, people have the same reaction, like, please, no, this is the most boring part. I'm like, oh, I know. They're like, why haven't you continued? I'm like, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm sure it's great, though. They both have 50,000 HP. You monsters. You know what if I just keep on buffing everything? Don't even rewatch the second or the third part either. Okay, I've heard the second part, but isn't the third part widely loved? Ow. I hate Jotaro. Really? I'm pretty sure a bunch of the fandom just lost their mind somewhere after you said that. But do you love Kono Dioda? Dio is better than Jotaro in my book. Oh gosh, I haven't even watched JoJo, and I'm feeling attacked right now. Like, these opinions are just not good. The best JoJo is Josuke. Okay, I don't think that's an uncommon opinion. A lot of people love Josuke. Are you excited for Steel Wall Run? Bro, I thought my stupid head seen your motto and I thought you was Drazel. Bro, when I went over to Drazel's stream and like it had like the little icons and stuff next to people's names during the containment cast, I kept getting viewers in my stream confused with Drazels because I kept seeing like we just look so similar. Also, welcome on in, Demon Vinny. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Let's do poison. Ow. Wait, did I not say bad words? No, it's totally fine if you do. I just have issues. I can't say them myself, so. But I have no issues if other people do. It is just how I be. You said it so ominously. I just don't know how to explain it any better. Oh yeah, I have probably some weird undiagnosed autism mixed with some relics of OCD that make it so I can't swear. Also, I've never drank alcohol, done drugs, or smoked a cigarette in my life. That's from Trozzle. I need a Jorkin emote. I need a Jorkin emote so bad.
どんどん行きましょう。
You haven't either, Uncle? That's actually really cool.
慎重に行きましょう。
Get one with your motto, it would be funny. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I need to get some Jorkin emotes. Hey, Uncle, completely out of left field. You doing any commissions right now? Going to lurk, have an amazing stream. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Demon Vinny. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for just a little bit. I always appreciate that. I hope your night's going well. Let's just do Earth Guard. Let's see. Honestly, just gonna kind of stab this guy. We all know I don't take commissions. Commissions lack soul. Yeah, but you know what they don't lack? Money. Only something like that comes in the heart, and I thank you every day for that. That's still amazing. I love you, Uncle. The fact that Twitch didn't approve the feat one is a travesty. I will hate them for every day. You just cancel my cast, you jerkwad? No, I cringed so hard while drawing that foot though. And for that, it still lives on within my heart. I'm gonna add it to Discord at least. Bro, can you stop being so petrified or paralyzed? Oh, and you're paralyzed too. Great. Twitch hates me at this point. It's okay. I don't think you're a vegan artist, Uncle. How's your ref sheet coming along, by the way?
どうやら特殊な訓練を受けてるみたいだ。
どんな相手だろうが関係ねえ。徹底的に叩きのめすぞ。砕く。終わりだ。
Ow.
そこまで。
Hate it, honestly. It's not fun.
一発に厄介ね。
Like, is it just not to your tastes, or do you think the art's lacking?
無理はなさらず。
Unfortunately, I kind of need you to have a little bit more than that.
なんとか立て直そう。
無理はなさらず。それ。
Didn't do the line art after the sketch, which was a mistake. I agree. Yep. That makes sense to me. Line arts and sketches, very much things I know how to do.
終わりだ。
行きます。これは効きますよ。
Nah, but if there's one thing I know about Uncle, it's probably going to turn out fantastic. You're going to hate it, and everyone's going to be like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen, because it probably is.
どんどん行きましょう。
And then Uncle's standards for herself are like up near God.
ジーク、そこよ。まだまだ。厄介ね。これはどう？
決まっていくぞ。
行くわよ。
Which, from what I've heard, is actually pretty common amongst twin artists, so I can't say anything about that really. You are so far above my level, I can't even comprehend the psychological stress you put upon yourself.
全力で行きましょう。
駆動開始。回復するよ。
行くぜ。
Another day of stream streak preservation. You got lucky, Shark Friend. I was going to stream at a weird time this morning, ended up doing work instead. I considered it though. Also, how you doing today, Shark Friend? How is your holiday preparations? Do you have a lot of homework over winter break, or? And the color variation for the clothing is kind of dull. Yeah, I don't.
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。
容赦はしない。
I'm excited to see what you even come up with. Like, I don't even know where it's like a general concept of it, so I can't even say anything.
ゴーゴー。よっしゃ。
I'm well, just came from a friend's house. Yo, that's fun.
さよなら。
I'm annoyed because I have to go shopping tomorrow and I have to buy at least a chair. Because
手当てします。サンクス。
I've got a bunch of friends coming over on Friday for Hot Pot. How can you stop? They get so many turns in a row.
これは想定以上か。
そこまでです。シオの輝きよ、癒しを。
But I've got a bunch of friends coming over for Hot Pot. And And at first it was just like 3 other friends, so it was gonna be 4 people. And then I invited my buddy and their wife, and that's another 2 people, and they're bringing their kid along. And then my ex is coming, she's one of my friends, but she's bringing along her fiance, and I'm like, that's fine. And then she's like, also, I was talking to another friend while I was inviting someone else, and since she was there, I just invited her too. And I'm like, well, that exceeds my number of chairs I have in the house. So unless someone wants to use a lawn chair or my gaming chair, I'm gonna have to go buy another chair. A lawn chair is a throne. It would be if like, actually my lawn chairs are pretty dank. I got some nice lawn chairs, like the 0 gravity ones. Pretty baller. But apparently it's unprofessional and rude to make people sit in those. So. Who said that I want to sit in a rad lawn chair? Who do you think said that? Of course it was my ex that said that. She's picky like that. That's why we broke up. Okay, this should take him out. Here we go. Oh my gosh, so many battles. Wait, how did I lose Sepith on the fight?
そんなバカな。
秘書秘書ギルバートおよびそこの黒坊主ども、遊撃士協会規約に基づきてめえらを逮捕拘束する。諦めて投降しやがれ。
なかなかやるな。真っ向からの勝負ではやはり遊撃士は手強い。
隊長の忠告通り。
隊長、ひょっとして空賊と交渉していた赤い仮面をかぶった人ですか？
そのことも知っているとは。
さすがギルドの犬ども、なかなか鼻が利くようだな。
負けたくせに何余裕かましてんのよ。いいから武器を置いてとっとと降伏しなさいよね。
それはできんな。
何のつもりよ。
Oh boy。
動くな。それ以上近寄ればこいつの頭が吹き飛ぶぞ。
君たち雇い主に向かってどうよ。
勘違いするな若造。我々の雇い主は市長であって貴様ではない。
市長にしたところで同じこと。 利害が一致していたから協力していたに過ぎん。
お前がここで死のうが我々は痛くも痒くもない。
撃つな、撃たないでくれ。
こら、いい加減にしろや。そんな下手な芝居打って逃げられると
So
思って。
we were having a discussion before you hopped in, Shark Friend. Just kneecap that guy. Who would you say is your favorite anime character of all time?
足が、僕の足が。
先輩
Thought he shot him in the balls. You don't shoot people in the balls, Butters. That's not okay.
どうやら本気みたいですね。
これでも納得しないなら、こちらの東大森の頭を打ち抜いてもいいのだが。
やめなさいよ。その人は関係ないでしょ。
ならばしばらくの間離れていてもらおうか。そうだな、階段の近くまで下がれ。
仕方ねえな。
Butters is the best South Park character. Yeah, but he shoots people in the balls. And that's not okay.
それではさらばだ。
待ちなさいっての。
逃がすかおら。
脱出用のワイヤーロープ。
Some people deserve a little ball shooting. You can't just shoot people in the balls, Uncle.
なんて用意周到な。
I don't care if they deserve it. That's not
バカ
okay.
どもの面倒は任せたぞ。俺はこのまま連中を追う。お前らは今回の事件をジャンに報告して指示を仰げ。
Oh man. I gotta listen to my senior bracer.
なんて無茶なやつね。
いや、アガットさんが言ってただろう。秘書やレイブンの人たちを放っておくわけにはいかないよ。
そうですね。自業自得とはいえ、足に怪我をしていますし。
Yeah, dude did just kind of get shot.
悔しいけど、あの連中はアガットに任せるしかなさそうね。
And so, Estelle and the others successfully recovered the stolen donations. By the time they had secured the mayor's secretary and the delinquent youths inside Minoria's windmill, the sky had already grown bright. Alright then, I'll keep an eye on these jokers. You all head back to Ruan and tell John what happened. Okay, but are you really okay now, Miss Karna? Yeah, I'm alright. They caught me off guard and just knocked me out with some anesthetic. Though it was so sudden I couldn't get a peek at them or anything. My favorite anime character though, probably Patrick from the SpongeBob anime. I'm not sure if you can see it because my hat's a little droopy. But right now he's Angry Jelly. Jelly has his eyebrows furrowed. This is Angry Jelly. It took 4 of us to get working together to finally take them down. If not for you, Miss Karna, something might have happened to the children. What did I do? It's not an anime. What is your favorite character from Japanese animation? Haha, at least that much went right. You take that back. I won't take that back. Fight me about it. Anyway, you said a gate went after them alone, huh? I know he's a great fighter, but I still can't help but be a little worried. Yeah, if they turn the tables on him, or let's just trust the gate for now. It seemed like he had been chasing those guys for a while already. And I got the impression he's well aware of their tricks as well, so I doubt he'll get caught off guard. Yeah, you're right. I guess we just gotta do what we can. Exactly. I'll hold on to the donations until we get this sorted out. I'm not about to let the same thing happen twice, so don't you worry about me. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, let's go. My favorite character is Korra from from Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, not how we do that.
お花はいかがですか?
Wow, Jelly, why are you wrong? What about Ben from the Speed vs. Ben anime? Ben Senpai is so cool.
いいよ任せて
I don't get the
お
zoomers.
待ちどうさま了解すぐに用意するよよし完成だ
Ooh, that's a good one.
何事も挑戦よ。イエイ。うまくいったわ。
Can't outdo Patrick, been so good for only showing up in so little media. I'm getting lost here. They're too young for me. My hip pain is coming back. Man, to think Mayor Dalmore was the mastermind behind all this. So all the kindness he showed us was all just a big act, huh? There's something I've been wondering. Is it actually possible for you to arrest Mayor Dalmore for this incident? Huh? Right, about that. We're not certain either. Oh gosh, it's the Dalmore files. They're all going to be redacted and we can't arrest him, and he's just going to get away with everything. Go look up SpongeBob Narmak anime. Is this what I think it is? Maybe. I watched, I think, like the first clip of that ages ago. The Bracer Guild has a policy of non-interference when it comes to political matters, so it might prove difficult for us to apprehend the sitting mayor of Ruan. Wait, seriously? That's not fair at all. Yeah, I'm with Estelle on this one. It certainly isn't, but rules are rules. And that particular rule is what let the guild establish branches around the continent, even in places like the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but for now, we should head back to the guild and ask John how to proceed. I'm sure he'll know what to do. Yeah, we are. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Dalmore is definitely going to pay for the way he hurt the matron and the kids. Yes, you're right.
So, go.
クローゼ、どうしたの？
エステルさんたちはギルドに行かれるんですよね。私、やることを思い出したので、先に行っててもらえませんか？すぐに追いつきますから。
構わないけど、一旦学園に戻るのかい？
はい。
Ben low-key genuinely tops Patrick's performance 20 seconds of peak. But could he fight Goku?
一応学園長にも報告しておこうと思いまして。
そっか。わかったわ。ギルドで待ってるからね。
Why are you racist? Wait, Are you talking to Uncle because she disagreed with you? We've gone over this, Shark. Not everyone who disagrees with you is racist. You're racist for that.
ごめんなさい、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。これでいいわ。ジーク。
I'm pretty sure she's royalty and is sending a letter to the queen going like, hey, can you arrest this dude? Got it. Who would have thought Mayor Dalmore was behind all this? This is certainly big news. So, John, do we have the right to arrest the mayor? I'm afraid not. It'd be a different story if we'd caught him in the act, but I thought so. It can't be. I mean, we're really just gonna let that evil jerk get away with it? Now, calm down. The Bracer Guild may not have the authority to do anything about this, but the Royal Army does. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, I'd like you to head on over to the mayor's residence and conduct an inquiry. Rile him up a bit if you need to, just try to buy as much time as you can. I see, and you intend to contact the Royal Army while we have them distracted? Exactly. I'll use the Orbital Communicator to request backup from the Leyston Fortress Command. I don't want to rely on the army, but I guess we don't have much choice. Oh yeah, Jelly, if everyone who disagrees with me isn't racist, then why are you racist? So racist for this question. Check your ignorance, man. Whoa, now you're being NB-phobic. Whoa. NB-phobia on my stream is uncalled for. A little bit of racism I can excuse, but NB-phobia is too far. Please don't clip that. Alright, once Chloe catches up, we'll head straight to the mayor's. One second. Jelly's going to take a quick moment to look for food. Because he's hungry. He needs food. All this racism is making me hungry. Yo, is Panda Express still open? They sure are. Anti-igneous sentiment going on here. What does the world come to? Yeah, well, you're all being racist, okay? Okay. Food has been ordered. Since I ordered that, I'm going to go turn on my lights real quick. Be back one moment. Because Rice killed my grandma, okay? Yeah, well, you know, that's a very underreported statistic. Rice might... I'm not gonna go into that. That's a little too far with the joke. Maybe your grandma said bad things to Rice first, okay? Why are you being transphobic now? Why you basically said HRT and puberty blockers should be banned with this? You guys are wild. That's it. I'm changing my name to Jelly DeSantis. Or Rice DeSantis. That was fast. I thought you were going all the way back to the academy. Well, I consider myself a spirited runner. Anyway, what's the plan? We're just about to invite ourselves over to the mayor's residence. We're gonna keep him busy with questions until the royal army arrives. Ah, I see. Perhaps I shouldn't have... Chloe, you're coming, right? I want to eat an onigiri now? Yeah, well, be warned you don't go the same way as Uncle's grandma, okay? Oh yes, please allow me to join you. Ron, we'll leave the rest to you. Yep, you can count on me. Gladiator belt, usually pretty good. Max HP plus 250, max EP plus, or 2500, max EP plus 250. Resist status ailments plus 100%. That's so good. Why is it so much better than the Gladiator belt? Your boy Jelly's getting some orange chicken. I have nothing against the transatlantic routes. I like turtles and so should you. I like turtles. Having lived with several trans roommates, I always love making terrible trans jokes with them. Like, my previous tenant, you know, she's dating a girl who has a kid, and she's like, I'm basically a parent now. I'm like, wait, if you're a trans parent, that means you're invisible. And she's like, I hate you. Man, this place is enormous. Think he bought it with all the money he made from this shady business? I don't think that's the reason. Mayor Dalmore is descended from a highly renowned noble house. I believe this mansion has been passed down through the family for generations. Oh, I see. Right, this mansion's done nothing wrong. Anyway, let's focus on getting some answers out of that mayor. Oh yeah, you like turtles? Why were you seen drinking with a plastic straw? Yeah, how about those allegations, Uncle Prey? I heard that she doesn't even use her own recyclable bags when she goes to the grocery store. I drink the metal ones to get my daily dose of iron. Bro, the horror stories I've heard of people like drinking something and then with a metal straw and then tripping and the metal straw like going through their brain is horrifying to me. Welcome to the mayor's residence. I'm very sorry, but the mayor is currently occupied with another guest. Might I request he return again at another time? Even worse, you're stabbing turtles with metal ones instead of plastic. Uncle, Shark is making some crazy allegations against you right now. Shark is making you out to be a turtle hater. What? Hey, wait a sec. We're already aware of the guest. It's His Grace, Duke Dunan, correct? Huh? Why, yes, that is correct. Were all of you invited as well? Yes, we received the invitation directly from the mayor. Would it be alright for us to enter? Oh, I see you're a bracer. In that case, yes, please come in. The mayor and His Grace the Duke are in the saloon on the second floor. We understand. Thank you very much for your kindness. Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, allow me to prepare some tea for you. Excuse me. Josh has got that riz going on. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. Oh yeah, how did you know the Duke was visiting? Just a lucky guess. Downmore's plan was to sell villas off to wealthy people, right? I figured that would make Duke Dunan a potential buyer. I see. Seriously, sometimes I think you're a little too clever. And that whole story you made up about being invited? I didn't make it up though. Remember what Mayor Dalmore said when we first met him? He told us to come straight to see him if we had any more issues with the Ravens. Oh, right. I would know I have turtle friends. Name 3 turtles, Shark Fiend. Name 3 turtles right now. Do it. I suppose we were invited after all. Yep, exactly. All right, shall we do our part as guests and head to the saloon? Like kinds of turtles or names of turtles? Name 3 turtles, not kinds of turtles. Name 3 turtles. If you're friends with turtles, you can name 3 of them. Good grief, this girl's too quick to fall in love. La la la, la la la, hum hum. Those gallant amber eyes. They were so enchanting. Oh great, it's female jelly. Gasp! Why, I have never! These are stereotypes used to slander those of igneous descent. Shark Fiend, are we being igneophobic here? Are we playing into igneous stereotypes? Leonardo, Raphael, Donatello. Yeah, that's on me. I made the criteria too low. I don't know too many stereotypes about igneous rocks. I just know that sometimes when I'm walking downtown at night and I see some like basalt on the ground, I make sure I cross the street before I pass by it.
君たちは
Are you trying to imply that sharks are aggressive enough to be racist? Too more racist. What if I'm saying that fiends are, though? They're kind of fiendish.
なんだお前たちは。どこかで見たような顔だが。
おお、いつぞやの。
こんにちは、執事さん。ちなみに今日はそこの市長さんにお話があって来ただけだから。
困るな君たち。ギルドの遊撃士ならば礼儀大切な話をし。
何分緊急の話なので失礼の段はご容
Are
赦
you
くださ
trying
い。
to shark explain me right now? Gosh darn it.
実は放火事件の犯人がようやく明らかになったので。
その件か。仕方あるまい。公爵閣下、しばし席を外してもよろしいでしょうか。
いや、ここで話すといい。どんな話なのか今日。
いいじゃない。公爵さんもああ言ってるし。聞かれて困る話でもないでしょ。
まあ、それはそうだ。
I didn't realize my chat was full of so many bigots. I guess it makes sense, you know. I attract people similar to me. It's not shark explaining for me to call you a racist bigot. Donatello, Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael, Franklin, Vern, Uwe. I don't recognize some of those. Are those from Finding Nemo? 'Cause I love the turtles from Finding Nemo. Wait, those are tortoises, aren't they? Basically the same thing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tortoises. Yeah, it doesn't flow very well.
放火事件と同じ犯人だったのかね。
その可能性が高そうです。残念ながら実行犯の一部は逃亡している状況ですが。
Racist, homophobic, envy-phobic, species-phobic bigot. Wait, when did homophobic get in there? Listen, I think if anyone's not homophobic, it's Uncle Prey. Vern is from Over the Hedge. Oogway is from Kung Fu Panda. What about Franklin? Franklin's Finding Nemo.
そうか。だが犯人が分かっただけ。ちなみに誰が
市長さんが
そうか。残念だよ。いつか彼らを更生させることができると思っていたのだが。
Franklin is from an old kids show. And I could have sworn that was the guy from Finding Nemo.
あれ？市長さん、誰のことを言ってるの？
誰って君。レイブンの連中に決まっているだろうが、昨夜から行方をくらませているとも聞いているしな。
残念ですが、彼らは犯人ではありません。むしろ今回に限っては被害者と言えるでしょうね。
Also, you say old kid show, but I'd probably say kid show that was after my time.
何？
今回の事件の犯人。ダルモア市長、あんたよ。
秘書のギルバートさんはすでに現行犯で
It
逮捕
was
しました。
before my time, actually. Do you know what the name of the show was?
あなたが実行犯を雇って孤児院放火と寄付金の強奪を指示したという証言も取れています。
Why are you listing more than 3? It seems like you're trying to cover up your bigotry. Okay, I think the bigot joke has run its course.
この証言に
デタラメだ。そんな黒装束の連中など知るものか。
Named Franklin the Turtle? Okay, I actually don't even recognize this one whatsoever.
あれ？おかしいの。私たち黒装束だなんて一言も言ってないんだけど。
知らん。私は知らんぞ。すべては秘書が勝手にやったことだ。
往生際の悪いおじさんね。
高級別荘地を作る計画のためにこれでもまだ。
しつこいぞ君たち。 確かに随分と前から別荘地の開発は計画されている。だがそれはルーアン地方の今後を考えた事業の一環に過ぎん。どうして犯罪に手を染めてまで請求に事を運ぶ必要があるの？
それは
莫大な借金を抱えてるからでしょ。
Ooh, we got a reporter in here. Journalism coming in to save the day back when journalists still had integrity. That's how you know this is a fantasy game.
どうしてここに？
I like turtles because Toby likes turtles. So I learned about them.
いやな、そこの市長さんを取材しようと屋敷まで来たらお前たちが入っていくじゃねえか。こりゃ何かあるなと思ってお邪魔してみたらこのありさまだ。いやー、一部始終聞かせてもらったぜ。
なんだね君は。
ああ、リベール通信の記者ナイアル・バーンズと言います。実はですね、最近のルーアン市の財政について調べさせてもらったんですが、ダルモア市長、あなた市の予算を使い込んでますな。
I like turtles. Unfortunately, I've never owned one as a pet. Well, not technically. One time when I was real young, my mom's boyfriend got found a snapping turtle, and he kept it in my little kiddie pool that I enjoyed playing in until one day it almost bit him, and then he cut off its head. And I didn't like that guy.
それは別荘地造成の資金として。
そいつは通りませんぜ。まだ工事は一切始まってない。ちょいと妙だと思ったんで飛行船公社まで足を伸ばしてあなたの同行すると、1年ほど前に共和国方面に旅立った。
ただの観光だ。
Jelly, your animal stories scare me. Yeah. 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 You want to hear my shark stories, shark friend? You want to hear my shark stories?
というのは表向きの理由。本当の理由はあちらの相場に手を出して大やけどを負ったからでしょ。
相場って何？
I'd rather not. You have so many stories about
市場の価格差を利用してミラを稼ぐ売買取引です。
pets, animals. Wow. Well, when your parents are very, very young and they love having animals but don't know how to take care of them, it end up with a lot of stories.
ある品が安い時に買い込んで高くなったら売るような。
あ、なるほど。それでこの市長さんはどれだけ
共和国にいる記者仲間に調べてもらった限りではおよそ1億ミラってとこらしい。
1億ミラ？
寄付金の100倍ですか。確かに犯罪に手を染めても不思議ではない金額ですね。
1億とはな。私もミラ使いは荒い方だが、さすがにお主には乾杯だぞ。
何競ってるんだか。
まあそんなわけで。
You know it's real bad when that guy is like, man, you're real bad with money.
莫大な借金を返すために市の予算に手を出したはいいが、問題を先をどうするものかと思っていたら、まさか放火や強盗までして別荘地を作ろうとするとは何と言いますか。息や
そんな証拠がどこにある？憶測だけで記事にしてみろ。名誉毀損で訴えてやるからな。
あらまあ開き直った。
貴様らもそうだ。市長の私を逮捕する権利は遊撃士協会にはないはず。今すぐここから出て行くがいい。
やっぱりそうきたか。
さすがに自分の権利はちゃんと分かってるみたいだね。
市長、 一つだけ。
なんだ君は王立学園の生徒のくせにこのような輩と付き合って。とっとと学園に戻りたまえ。
どうしてご自分の財産で借金を返さなかったんですか？確かに1億ミラは大金ですが、ダルモア家の資産があればなんとか返せる額だと思います。例えばこの屋敷などは1億ミラで売れそうですよね。
バカなこと。この屋敷は先祖代々から受け継いだダルモア家の誇りだ。どうして売り払うことができよ
う。あの孤児院だって同じことです。
You know, what do I know? I mean, I'm sure I know it. I know pretty much everything. Bronies get a bad rap. Please elaborate, Shark Friend. Why do bronies get a bad rap? And have you ever been to r/Clop Clop? Because that's why bronies get a bad rap. Keep in mind, the entire putting a figurine in the jar and coming on it originates from the bronies.
多くの思いが育まれてきた思い出深く愛おしい場所。その思いを壊す権利なんて誰だって持っていないのに。どうしてあなたはあんなことができたんですか？
But I know some who are awesome. Oh yeah. For the most part, I think more people were... It was more fun to pick on bronies than people actually hating bronies. Because at the end of the day, it is still some dudes obsessed with cartoon horses from a children's show. Yeah, it's like furries. There are some freaks, but most furries don't freak unless... Okay, Shark Friend, you need to go to a convention in a fursuit.
あなたは結局自分自身が可愛いだけ。
And then report your findings back.
ルーアン市長としての自分とダルモア家の当主としての自分を愛しているだけに過ぎません。かわいそうな人。
よくぞ言った小娘が。こうなったら後のことなど知ったことか。
Do you know how expensive one of those things are? I don't know. It's only like $3,000 or something like that last time I checked. Only, he says. Like, couple bananas. Oh no! The tracking broke. The hat ate him.
公爵閣下。
信じられません。魔獣を飼ってるなんて。
Why is it so big? There we go. I have returned from the depths of the bowels of the hat. It was horrifying in there. It was dark. It was scary. It was like being in someone's basement.
こんな屋敷の中で魔獣と戦うことになるなんて。
でもこれで現行犯として市長を逮捕することができる。
あなたたちに恨みはないけれど、一 人を傷つけるつもりならば容赦はしません。
Oh my gosh. You have even more HP than the previous guys, and I don't have.
体格が段違いな上にかなり血に飢えているみたいだ。
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、力を合わせて乗り越えましょう。
お前たち、やられるんじゃねえぞ。
It's awful. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. So, like, what if you fought things with more HP, but also you don't even have a fourth party member? Oh, and I'm blind. So I missed one Meow for stream because I had to work early, and in that time you cheat on me and lined up 2 marriages. Worst day of my life. It wasn't serious. I was just playing with him, Princess baby. I was just joking with him, Sanji. You know I'd never cheat on you. You know I'd never cheat on you. Oh wait, no, Uncle was there. Yeah, never mind. I totally was. But I was lonely without you around 3 for 6. How can you blame a man's mind for wandering when he's so lonely? At least I have you, Pookie. See, I always knew you had someone waiting in the rafters. This isn't my fault, it's your fault. Also, something funny, I had a Trails in the Sky song in my playlist without realizing it. I don't even know how you manage that. That's a interesting one to have in your playlist. Always and forever, Pookie. Blind and seal. Debuff immunity, that's not status ailment community. Okie dokie. Also, how's the game audio? I feel like it's kind of loud. Just a pinch. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Three, 4, 6. I just need you to forgive me. They didn't mean nothing. They were in Unworldly's chat, not even my chat. Unworldly's chat is fair game, you know? Oh, you did miss 3:46 a.m. I thought I'm all you need though, Jelly. You are, but you had to work today. It was a surprise. You left me. I was all alone in Unworldly stream. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was scared. One of them was British, and you know how I love them foreign girls. Okay. You don't deserve my Pookie Bear Gumdrop Marmalade Donut. See? You already have someone who gives you pet names and stuff like that. It's kind of giving being on my husband while he's in the military, not gonna lie. Yeah, but that's totally fine too. You shouldn't have joined the military. Like an expectation. Gasp. Huh? I'm just wondering how many bad takes I can possibly put out. Ow. Ow. Get him out of here. Hashtag cancel Jelly. You can't cancel Jelly. Jelly would die without the income from this stream.
いけるわね。癒しは
ありがとう。行くよ。
I will be starving and lonely, and then everyone in the basement will starve to death too. Are you really gonna do that to Uncle Prey? Are you gonna consign her to a life of misery and starvation down into the basement? All because I was just having a friendly chat with some nobodies?
シオの輝きよ、癒しは助かるわ。
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。
行くよ。駆動開始。
I can't believe you do this to Uncle Prey like that.
危険ですね。どんどん行きましょう。シオの
They'll
輝
eat
き
your corpse, Shelly. They'll. Yeah, you're right.
大地よ。
Not if my cat gets to it first, because that is how cats be.
崩れました。行きましょう。了解。もらったわ。
アンゴ、ブロンコ、一体何を手こずっている？早くこいつらを始末しよう。
直接同情できなくもないけど、来るなら容赦はしないわよ。はい、このまま一気に終わらせましょう。
もらった。僕が相手だ。
And now Cold Circle. Food within the next 5 minutes.
危険ですね。行きましょう。どんどん行きましょう。シオの輝きよ。癒しはありがとう。
Oh, gosh darn it. Meowpur can eat it. I'd rather starve, to be real. That's too much rice. And we all know rice killed Uncle's grandma. I only know this because I pay so much attention when she talks in my chat. Isn't that right, cutie?
慎重に行きましょう。威張っていきましょう。
駆動開始。
Wait, I thought 346 left.
させない。
He does it again.
危険ですね。
Granny got ran over by a donut. I wasn't choking on rice. It was just a rice ball behind the wheel. Horrible. My grandma loves that song. Every time she comes over, she makes sure we play it at least once for her on Christmas. Ow. Let's see. I need some status ailment protection on Estelle. No crit for you. Ow. Ow. It keeps pushing the time back on my DoorDash app. She's so pretty when she does this. And one down. Oh, that's not cool. Okay. Recast what I want to use it on. Flare arrow. Looking through my art album, I have so many drawings of Lev from Haikyuu. That's actually pretty cool. Willing to share any of them? Yes, share. Not with him, though. I would, but he has his shirt off. And pants. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I do need to set up a not safe for work channel in my Discord. Order complete. I will be back in one moment. Okay, I am back. But I do have a little bit of food, so I might be a little bit quiet for the next few minutes. I am ashamed. You do grip it for a rice ball. I'm sure it's not that bad. There's a not safe for work channel in my Discord now if you wanted. We don't judge. I judge a little bit. Other people don't judge. I follow this Twitch streamer who I'm like 55% sure is, I don't know how to say it, not very open-minded. They haven't done anything. Are we talking about me? But they listen to Dax? I don't even know who Dax is. Is Dax problematic? Should I listen to Dax? They good?
それはこっちのセリフだっての。
遊撃士協会規約に基づき、あなたを現行犯で逮捕します。投稿した方が身のためですよ。
Have you ever heard of Tom McDonald? I've heard of Ron McDonald, but that's about it.
こうなっては仕方ない。奥の手を使わせてもらうぞ。
え？スエ。
時よ。
体が動かない。
これはオーバルアーツなのか。
違います。これはおそらくアーティファクトの力。
なんだそりゃ。おお、クローゼ君は博識だな。
You're insane, you're in pain. I can tell by what you're saying. I don't know this music.
これぞ我がダルモー家に伝わる家宝、アーティファクト、封じの宝条。一定範囲内にいる者の動きを完全に停止する力があるのだよ。
なんてデタラメな。
こんな強力なアーティファクトが教会に。
さすがは古代文明の英
I do
知の
not know.
結晶。戦術オーブメントごときとは比較にならぬ力を備えている。
I've been trying to listen to more music recently. I've been trying to expand my taste. This guy is more unk than I thought. Oh, ancient little guy. My liver is just failing with you guys talking like that. Dax is basically coworker music made for middle-aged, blue-collared workers with drinking problems. Again, I don't know how I haven't heard about him, though. That describes me perfectly.
もっとも一つの機能しか持っていないのが難点だがね。仕方ないから。君たちの始末は私自らの手で行ってあげよう。光栄に思うのだな。
I'm sorry, Uncle Prey. I guess we're more similar than I realized. 346 just said so.
まずはそうだな。生意気な小娘から。
何が生意気よ。
最後に逆知らな小娘の息の根を止め。さっきの威勢はどうした？
Us together, Uncle Prey. Together.
命乞いでもすれば助けてやらんでもないぞ。
誰があんたなんかに。
汚い手で
何？
汚い手でエステルに触るな。もしも毛ほどでも傷つけてみろ。ありとあらゆる方法を使ってあんたを八つ咲きにしてやる。
の。
よしは。
Holy cow, Joshua's going hard right now.
指一本も動かせぬくせにいきなり寄ってからに。いいだろう。貴様の始末を先にしてやる。
やめなさいよ。ヨシュアを傷つけたら絶対に許さないんだからね。
It's okay, Uncle Bray. I know some great swing and polka music from back in my day. We can listen to it together.
死ねえ。
この光は。
くそ、この手が動けばカメラを。
体の自由が
エステル、今の黒い光は。
父さん宛てに届いたあの黒いオーブメントは。これが光ったみたいだけど。
そんなバカな家宝のアーティファクトがこんなことで壊れるものか。
どちらにせよあなたの切り札はもうない。現実を見た方がいいんじゃありませんか。
そうよ。よくも悪趣味なやり方でいたぶってくれたわね。
最低です。
One's living luxury while the other one's being tortured. How ironic. Eating right in front of you as well, Pookie. It's okay. Uncle is so uncle that I'm worried about her health. I don't want her eating bad foods. That's why I have to get just the right nutritional supplements for her.
誰が捕まるものか。
追いかけるよ。
はい。
あ、待ちやがれ。こんなスクープ逃してたまるかってんだ。
やれやれ、寿命が縮みましたぞ。閣下、大丈夫ですか閣下。
魔獣が。
ダルモア市長のヨットです。待ちなさいっての。
このボートで追いかけよう。さあ、二人とも乗って。
オッケー。
ほら俺も乗せやがれってんだ。
よし、近づいてきた。こ
ちらの方が小型な分、船体は軽いみたいですね。
しつこいやつらだ。これでもくら
I ate tuna and seaweed for dinner. He's a cruel unk. You ate tuna and seaweed with rice. That's sushi. That's good sushi.
遊撃士をなめんじゃないわよ。よしはそのまま右側につけちゃって。
了解。あれ、
い きなり速くなった。これは沖合を流れる風です。
まずいな。こうなったらヨットの方が断然有利だ。
なんですって
エイドスは私の方に微笑みかけてくれたようだな。それではさらばだ、コメスエども。
冗談じゃないわよ。あと一歩のところで。
このままだと高飛びされかねない。何か手段は。
何？来た。
No rice. I had enough of that this month. Honestly, I could eat that the rest of my life, just plain rice. 346, is that your proposal of forgiveness to me? Are you saying you want to spend the rest of your life with me? No, no, no. What?
なんだこの飛行船は。王国軍の、いや、この紋章は
王室親衛隊所属高速巡洋艦アルセイユ。それがこの艦の名前だ。やれやれ、なんとか間に合ったみたいだな。
青と白の軍服。
Wait, who is this? She is fine.
その通り。自分は中隊長を務めるユリア・シュバルツという、ルーアン市長。
I love her.
モーリス・ダルモア殿。
Sorry. Rice is yummy, you're dookie? What?
横領などもろもろの容疑
I'm not dookie, I'm literally made of rice.
これは夢だ。夢に決まっている。
これってどうなっちゃってるの？
ジャンさんが連絡してくれた。
Jelly, why are you dead? Because 346 proposed to me and then rescinded it immediately.
やあ、遊撃士の諸君。諸君の協力に感謝する。後のことは我々に任せてほしい。先ほど目を覚ました市長を問い詰めたのだが、
I love how big it is. See, you get me. I can show you how big it is.
どうやら記憶が曖昧。放火や強盗の犯行についてもぼんやりとしか覚えてないらしい。
そうなんか空賊の狩猟みたい。
あの黒装束たちといい、何か関係があるかもしれないね。
まあ記憶が曖昧と言っても起こした罪は明秘書ともども何か判明したら助
かります。
ところで注意さん、一つお願いが。
何かな記者殿。
できれば俺もそちらの船に乗なんといってもツァイス中央工房が世に送り出す最新の飛行船だ。 ぜひとも取材させ。
申し訳ないが、このアルセイユは先日偽装が終わったばかりで試験飛行を行っている段階なのだ。
I have no idea why it's freaking out like this. I think it doesn't like me eating.
.正式なお披露目が行われるまでどうか報道は控えていただきたい。
そこをなんとか。逮捕された市長や秘書。
心配せずとも判明したそのあたりで、
はあ、仕方ないか。よし、こうしちゃいられん。記事を書いたら大急ぎでオートに戻るしか。
And he's gone. Jelly got no nuts and is a cheater as well? No, I think I read that wrong. Jelly got no nuts and diss a cheater as well. I did diss a cheater. I saw some guy cheating and I dissed him. Don't let me get to you first. He's already moved on with life. He doesn't need me anymore. He's got Uncle Prey. I've got nothing. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all come. Nana hana boo boo. Gosh darn it. My chat's so mean to me. I go over to V stream and everyone's so nice to me. They're like, oh, you're so great and you're adorable and we love you. I go over to my stream and everyone's just like, you're dookie and also you have no nuts and we're gonna eat you. Also, you're a bigot.
そんじゃ失礼するぜ。
相変わらずたくましいっていうか、めげないっていうか。
でもナイエルさんらしいね。
リベール通信の発行部数は最近うなぎ登りだと聞いている。
I'm not exactly sure where my nuts went. 346 says I don't have any, so I'm assuming they stole them.
彼にはプロパガンダにとらわれない記事を書いてほしいものだが。
プロパガンダ？
いや。
お手柄だったようだね。しばらく注意。
これは大佐殿。
It's this guy. He's the voice actor who hopped into my stream. The English one, not the Japanese one I'm listening to.
リシャール大佐。
おお、いつぞやの。なるほど。ギルドの連絡にあった。
ジョンス。
ああ。王国軍の司令部があるレイス。慌てて駆けつけてみれば、すでに見事な手際だ。しばらく注意。
は、恐縮です。
でも不思議ですこと。オートにいる親衛隊の方、どうやら我々情報
お戯れを。
可能ネタいあまり絡むものではないな。 ただ陛下をお守りする親衛隊が、後の調査は我々が引き継ぐから、そこで市長たちの
了解。
我々はこれで失礼するよ。親衛隊と遊撃士の諸君、それから制服のお嬢さん、機会があったらまた会うこともあるだろう。それではさらばだ。
ごきげんよう。
気のせいかもしれないけど、今リシャール大佐クローゼの方を。
そうでしょうか。
確かにこういう場所に君みたいな学生がいるのは不思議に思われたのも無理ないよ。
本当にそうですよね。
Richard looks like the supporting male lead in a royalty man-kissy man manhwa. He's supposed to be handsome because you're supposed to trust him because he's definitely a good guy. Spoiler, he's not a good guy. He got that light skin stare? I don't know if there's a light skin stare. Oh, this is some Aryan stuff going on in chat now.
So そんな雰囲気じゃなかったような。
自分に言わせれば君たちだって十分驚きの対象。いくら遊撃士とはいえ、その若さでここまで活躍するとは。できれば親衛隊にスカウトしたいくらいさ。
やだな、そんなおだてないでくださいよ。今度の事件だっていろんな人に助けてもらったし。
そう謙遜するものではない。まだ準遊撃士のようだが、声優。
今ちょうどそれを目指して修行中なんです。
女王生誕祭が始まるまで一通り国内を回ってみるつもりです。
そうか。
ユリア隊長、出港の準備が整いました。
なあ、わかった。エステル君、ヨシア君、そろそろ我々は失礼する。機会があったら。はい。
その時はよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。
大使一同、敬礼。王室親衛隊所属艦アルセイユ、テイクオフ。
You don't know the light skin stare? Oh man, let me get you a walking stick, Grandpa. I just looked it up. It looks like it's a TikTok thing. I don't know TikTok. I have one. I uploaded one video to it.
なんか圧倒されっぱなしだわ。
そうだね。船も最新式のものみたいだし。さすが女王陛下の安全を守るエリート部隊だね。
そうですね。
しかしユリア注意ってかっこいい女の人だったよね。なんだかクローゼが演じた青騎士オスカーみたいなか。
私もそう思いました。面白い偶然ですよね。
まさか王都の親衛隊がやってくるとはね。 しかも噂の最新栄冠。僕も受付の仕事がなかったら見に行きたかったんだ。
ジャンさんって意外にミーハーだったの。でも
ああ、レイス、どうして親衛隊が駆けつけたの？まあ軍の連絡系。
通常の正規軍に加えて確かに複雑。
でも今回の事件後、ルーアン地方の
そう。
とりあえずは王都から市長代理が派遣され、市長の有罪が確定すればそうそう、孤児院については。
そうですか。これもみんな本当に
やだな、水臭い。
そうだね、当然のことをしただけさ。それに僕たちだけじゃなくてアガットさんの協力も大きかったしね。
そういえば
Okay, I am done eating. Thank you all for sticking around through a relatively quiet segment. I know you're all here to hear me yap.
ねえジャンさん、アガットから何か連絡はあった？
I hate when a character has basic female anatomy and gets called goonerbait for having anatomy. Well, have they considered not having basic female anatomy? You know, just go full on Barbie. Get rid of the boobs, get rid of the down below, cover up the grippers.
ああ、それなんだが、残念ながら黒装束の連中は取り逃してし
And
ま
yeah,
った
what
らしい。
character are we talking about? Anyone I know?
他にも仲間がいたみたいでね。待ち伏せの襲撃にあったそうだよ。
We can see her collarbone. That is obviously goonerbait. Oh man, I love collarbones though. Like I love a really cute collarbone. I just want to like nibble on it for a little bit. Just. Nom, 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 nom.
大丈夫だったんですか？
ああ、なんとか切り抜けたらしい。
I like the way the neck and shoulder muscles kind of shift around the collarbone. It's actually pretty sexy.
そのまま連中を追ってサイス方面に向かうそうだ。今頃はルーアン地方から離れている頃じゃないかな。
なんかハードなことやってるわね。
まあ慣れっこだろうよ。しばらく前からアガットはあの連中を追いかけているんだ。
Point proven. Not any in specific, really. I've seen art of OCs and they have boobs, and the comments are filled with, oh my gosh, goonerbait. I mean, it depends on the style, I guess. There's a lot of characters where even if they're, you know, dressed up, if they're sitting there with heterochromia and big boobs and the stockings where it's like asymmetrical, one side is there and the other isn't, and stuff like that, I can see why calling it goonerbait. My fortune cookie says, trust others, but not blindly. I mean, some schools in Japan don't allow ponytails since it apparently distracts boys. Yeah, because the nape of the neck is pretty sexy too. Like, when they pull their hair up and you can see the back of their neck, it's actually kind of hot.
どうやら君たちのお父さんに頼まれた仕事らしいけどね。
父さんが？
どうしてそういうことに？
Not that I'd ever be distracted by it, but I can see that it's sexy.
レイブンにいたアガットを構成させたのは他ならぬカシウスさんだからね。なんだかんだ言ってあの人には頭が上がらないのさ。アガットはああいう性格だから感謝しないで突っ張っているけどね。
なるほど、僕たちに対する厳しい態度も。
すごくそれっぽいって、やっぱり父さんのとばっちりじゃないのよ。
エステルさんたちの音？どうしたの？ 視聴艇で黒い光が溢れた時に。
Of course, this is coming from someone who finds pretty much every aspect of the female body gooner worthy, except for the front side of the knees. Those are gross. They look like little baby faces.
いろいろありすぎてつい忘れちゃってたけど、これ一体何なのかしら。
それのおかげで助かったけど、少し不気味な感じはするね。
珍しい色のオーブメントだね。どういった由来のものなんだい？
それが
R 博士に K か？ひょっとしたら。
知ってるの？
いや、心当たりというほどじゃないんだが、それの由来を調べたければサイス地方に向かった方がいいかもしれない。
サイス地方？
知っての通り、サイス市はオーブメント生産で工房都市とも言われており、博士の肩書きを持っている人。
なるほど。たとえ博士が見つからなくても、その
Oh man, I feel so much better with some food in my stomach. Gonna hit that post-food coma though. Gotta power through that. Still gotta be charismatic and charming to everyone. Any more cuties coming into chat, I gotta riz them up.
こんなこともあろうかと。
Recommendation for senior bracer status?
空賊事件の時と同じさ。
Shoulders and anywhere above the knee were illegal in school for girls, but the guys walked around in the halls shirtless. Okay, that is wild. Like, okay, shoulders and anywhere above the knee being illegal. You know, I pretty common dress code. I can't say too much about that. It is a little weird. But the guys walking around shirtless, that's not okay. Like, I can't. That's just crazy. I can't imagine many places where it'd be like that. Oh boy. Ingenuity.
学園祭の出演料まである。
何から何まですみません。
なーに、正当な報酬さ。
Man, I'm so mad. Still, however many years later, how many decades later, however many centuries later. Back when I was in high school, I had a My Chemical Romance t-shirt. Yeah, you know, emo music, whatever, jellies, whatever. And basically what it was a splotchy outline of a revolver. With like, in front of a heart or whatever. And I'd worn this thing all year. I mean, not like every day, but you know, occasionally throughout the year. And on the very last day of school, 5 minutes before the bell rang, I mean like 5 minutes before the very end of the entire school year, I'm walking through a hallway and some teacher I don't even know is like, that shirt's not acceptable. I'm like, what? He's like, it's not acceptable. You need to turn it inside out. I'm like, can I just wait the 5 minutes for school to end? She's like, no, I'll suspend you. I'm like, oh my God. So I had to go into a bathroom and turn this stupid shirt inside out for what was basically the next 3 minutes of school. I'm still annoyed by that.
僕も君たちには一刻も早く声優劇士になってもらいたい。その方が君たちの力をもっと活かせると思うからね。
That's wild. It was. I'm still mad.
よかったですね。エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。ちょっと寂しくなってしまいますけど。
クローゼ。
そうだね。僕たちも名残惜しいよ。
わがまま言ってごめんなさい。出発の日が決まったら私にも教えていただけませんか？エアレッテンの関所まで見送らせていただきますから。
casual outfit and pajamas? Let's go. Also, finally going into chapter 3.
なんてしつこいやつだ。おらおらおら。あんな体験を担ぎながらどうしてついてこられる。
鍛え方が違うんだよ。これ以上は振り切れんか。
仕方ない。迎撃するぞ。
ようやくその気になってくれたみたいだな。てめえらとの鬼ごっこには飽き飽きしてたから嬉しいぜ。
しつこく追ってこなければ死なずに済んだものを。
バカなやつだ。2対1で勝てると思うのか。
Do you really think you can win 2-on-1? Yeah, I do.
に決まってんだろ。
何？
喧嘩は気合だ。気迫で負けたら終わりなんだよ。
I can take on 2 at a time. As a matter of fact, that's how I prefer to do it.
てめえらは負け犬決定ってわけさ。
ほざけ！ギルドの犬が。
2人がかりでなぶり殺しに。
Speaking of which, how you doing, Uncle in 346?
ここで捕まるわけには。
とっとと降伏して洗いざらい白状してもらおうか。てめえらが何者で何を企んでるのかをな。
それは困るな。
いつの間に。
I'm just saying, if you like Pookie so much, why don't we just go with the harem route, the throuple route? I'm fully down with this.
定時連絡に遅れた上にこんなところで遊んでいるとは。
申し訳ありません。
There can never be too much cuteness in a man's life.
なるほどな。てめえが親玉ってわけか。
自分はただの現場責任者に過ぎない。部下たちの比例は詫びよう。ここは見逃してもらえないか。
はあ？今なんて言った？
見逃してもらえないかと言った。こちらとしても。
I'm desperately looking for tissues right now. I can't stop sneezing. It's mid-December, so is it allergies or do you just have like the remnants of that cold from your throat?
悪くない話と思うのだが、お前たち、ここは自分が食い止める。早く合流地点に向かうがいい。
はい。感謝します、隊長。
Same, my nose is running like crazy. Mine is running too. I picked up a little bit of a cold. It wasn't too bad, but I had a sore throat and my nose is stuffy.
まあいい。だったら獲物を変えるまでだ。
I'm glad we can all be in this together. We can share tissues, Pookie? Oh, but clean ones, okay. You had me real concerned for a second, Uncle. I thought it was like, I'm done using the snot rag. It's your turn. I don't mind your used ones. Okay, chat's getting freakier than even me. Y'all are wild. But also, you should save some used tissues for me.
己の無力さに打ちのめされたことがある。そんな目をしているぞ。
See, these were the kinds of cutscenes I've been wanting. This is awesome. Yeah, no, this is good.
どこの誰かは知らねえがなかなか気に入ったぜ。
And it's voice, so I don't have to voice it.
この辺りで手打ちというのはどうかな。
ふざけんな！黙って聞いてりゃ知った風なことほざきやがって。徹底的にぶちのめしてやる。
Wow. I thought a gate was going to lose that one.
口ほどにもないやつだぜ。
Rooting for the one with the white silver hair? He's obviously the bad guy, Uncle.
なんだ?
And he's just a figment of your imagination.
君のクラフト?
悪くない一撃だったが、未だ迷いがあるようだな。その迷いが太刀筋を狂わせる。
何？
修羅と化すのならば、全てを捨てる覚悟が必要だ。人として生きたいのなら、怒りと悲しみは忘れるがいい。それでは、さらばだ。
さらば。
忘れろだと。そんなことできるわけねえだろうが。
Yeah, that was a fire cutscene. Good stuff, developers. Good stuff.
やっぱりまだ来てないみたいね。早く来すぎちゃったかな。
そうだね。
Now back to these two nerds.
酒場で
風も気持ちいいし、ここで待ってることにしましょう。川の流れを見てるだけでもなんか飽きない気がするし。
そうしようか。
しかし。ルーアンもようやく落ち着きを取り戻した感じよね。ダルモア市長が逮捕されて一時は大騒ぎになったけど。
See, now Estelle here, she's Gooner bait. You see how she had boobs there? Straight up Gooner bait.
ロレントで言えばクラウス市長が捕まったのと同じことなわけだし。
うわ、それは確かにショックすぎるかも。でもそう考えてみると。
Also, I can't believe Uncle is rooting for the bad guys in my game. Doesn't even have to just root against Jelly Donut IRL. Has to root against the bad guys in the games he's playing too.
驚いてはいたみたいだけど、ショックは受けてないみたい。
まあ、ルーアン市長は伝統的にダルモア家の当主が選ばれていたみたいだから、市長本人を慕っていたわけじゃなかったのかもしれないね。
みんなから好かれているクラウス市長とは違うわけか。自業自得とはいえ、ちょっと哀れな気がするかも。
来たみたいだよ。
Also, how's your day of work, 346? Covering for your coworker's shift, getting called in early by work, going like, we need you in here now.
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。ごめんなさい、遅れてしまって。
It was garbage. I actually cried on my way to work. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. I honestly wish better for you. You don't need that kind of... No one needs that kind of stress in their life.
いや、僕たちもちょうど来たところだよ。
もしかしてわざわざ走ってきたの？そんなに慌てることないのに。
Last 3 days were kind of crazy. I'm assuming you probably work somewhere that's busier for Christmas season, which hopefully should die down fairly soon, but it can kind of last a little bit after the holiday itself, especially with New Year's the next week.
いえ、お見送りをするのに遅れるわけにはいきませんから。連絡をくださってどうもありがとうございました。
もうクローゼってば、お礼を言うのはこっちだよ。
Since I work 7 days a week as well, it kind of got to me. Holy cow. You know, I was kind of wondering, I'm like, I never seem to think 346 has a day off, but working 7 days a week is just terrible. Yeah, New Year's gonna hit too. I need to make more money. I need to actually be people's sugar daddies. I hate hearing about people's terrible work situations.
ジークも見送りに来てくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ早速出発するとしようか。
うん。サイス地方に行くには南口から出ればいいんだっけ？
はい、南の街道の先にあるエアレッテンの関所です。あそこから財政の街道に出ることができるんです。
了解。
346 not having working 7 days a week, crying on her way to work. Bishop not having a job. Varulin losing time over the winter season because of scheduling changes. Shark Fiend not even having a job at any point in their life. Forever a neat.
それじゃレッツゴー。
Snow retired and enjoying life happily, watching anime with his wife. Actually, I don't need to be his sugar daddy. He can starve.
ルーアンの海は今日も綺麗ね。
はい、いろいろ大変でしたけど、この海の美しさは変わりません。
僕らは一旦見納めだけど、いつかまた来たいものだね。
報告できる依頼はないみたいだね。
I mean, only like half a year left. Gonna go to college, then so should be manageable.
どれどれ。
I hope things get better, Pookie. We can plot against anyone who made you cry and run away together. Yeah, I agree with that. I might not condone violence of any sort, but you tell me who made you cry, and then I'll find them on social media, and then I'll find their parents and loved ones, and then tell them that they got busted for child porn and ruin their lives. And then we'll see who's crying then. It's my wholesome jelly, thank you. Versanchi, of course. I always feel kind of bad because I know I really lucked into my current situation. I didn't finish college, still have myself an awesome engineering job. Wait, you've been to Roland, Chloe? Yes, I've been to all 5 major cities in my borough. Oh, speaking of the city of Zeiss, it's a very unique place. I think it'll surprise you. Oh yeah? In that case, now I'm even more pumped to visit. Alright, shall we go get our border permit? Yep, let's do it. Let's see. Get myself some hydration. Just want that along. Let's ruin all their wives, 3, 4, 6. Let's take them all down. Hello, what can I help you with today? We'd like to get border permits to enter Zeiss, please. Of course, you can get one at this counter. Please note that once you have one, you won't be able to leave the checkpoint. Is that okay with you? Yep, no problem. Then I'll need you to sign these documents here. Okay, you're all set. Would you also like a border permit, young lady? Oh no, I'm just here to see them off. I see. You're welcome to escort them as far as the Chaldia Tunnel entrance. And thank you very much. What's the Chaldia Tunnel? It's the tunnel that connects this checkpoint in the city of Zeiss. It's underground and long enough to cut through the Chaldia Hills. Wow, that's so cool. An underground passageway, huh? We've never gone through one before.
確かローツェ水道っていう名前だったかな。中世に作られた水道橋だね。
はい。バレリア湖から直接水を運んでいるんですよ。オーブメントもないのによく作れたわよね。それであっちの方が。
Jelly, would you sit on a woman? I mean, sure, if she wants it. I'd rather be sat upon. I really just don't want someone cute to sit on my face. Pretty much all I want in life at this point. Of everything else I could ask for, I just want someone cute sitting on my face. Are you giving me that look, Uncle Prey? That's a very basic request. Oh, I want someone to sit on me. That's not weird. That's normal. She sits on me until she sees God. Everyone's happy.
Hi.
If I die in the process, even better. Now, if you're asking if I'd sit on a girl's lap, yeah, I could also do that. I mean, I'm not exactly the smallest fellow. I can't imagine that'd be too pleasant. Wow. What?
ひょっとしたらオートでまたお会いできるかもしれません。え、
そうなの？
私、女王生誕祭の頃にはオートに戻るつもりなんです。親戚の集まりのようなものに
I had to take a call on this. Would I come back to? I mean, 346 just pops up with a question. Would I sit on a woman?
女王生誕祭というと確か1ヶ月くらい先だね。
Everyone's judging me for standard responses.
確かにその頃にはオートに行ってるかもしれない。
あ、じゃあさ、親戚の用事が終わったらオートのギルドに連絡してよ。そうすれば会えると思うから。
はい、必ず連絡しますね。エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、本当にありがとうございました。お二人がしてくださったこと、私
I mean, the lady I was with for like 8 to 10 years was half a jelly, so it was never really a request on her part because I would have killed her.
僕たちも君にはいろいろと世話になったしね。
The questions are always valid. Pookie Ookie Bear Gumdrop. Your pet names are getting more elaborate.
おあいこってことにしようよ。
Give it a couple months and the pet names are going to be entire poems to each other.
あの時、市長と私は偉そうなことを言いました。立場にとらわれている。でもそれは私も同じだったんです。私は逆に自分の立場から逃げようとばかりしていました。孤児院にしても学園にしてもどこか逃げ場にしていたんです。でもそんな私にエステルさんたちは教えてくれました。
Landlord jealousy isn't a good look. You're telling me that, but not 346? I gently flirt with some people on Unworldly stream, and I'm the one who gets told jealousy isn't a good look. This is racist.
どんな時でも前向きに進んでいく決意を、大切なものを守る強さを。ありがとう。おかげで私も
This is racist.
少しだけ勇気が出せそうです。
よくわかんないけど、お役に立てたんだったら元気でね、クローゼ。今度はオートで会いましょう。
はい、必ず。
ジークも一緒にオートで
I
会え
want
る
to
といい
hate,
わ
but I
ね。
love jokes like that. You missed it earlier. Uncle Prey, Shark Fiend, and I were all having fun with trying to see determine who the other biggest bigot in chat was.
で、あんた本当にオートに来るつもり？この辺りに住んでるんじゃないの？
ジークは特別ですから、きっと会えると思いますよ。
冗談で言ったんだけど。
ジークには最後まで驚かされっぱなしだね。それじゃそろそろ行くとしようか。
そうね。
エステルさん、ヨシアさん、修行の旅頑張ってください。それからお父様の行方がわかることをおい。
ありがとう。
君たちも元気で。
That was actually really cute. The fact that they animated her walking backwards and then turning around like that. Like, it has so much more effort put into it than her just turning around and walking away. Walking backwards just adds that nice little bit of effort on the parts of the devs while also showing, you know, the cute side of Estelle's character. Big fan. Small gesture, great thing. That's Julia again. I love Julia.
ユリアさん、レイストン要塞から戻ったのですね。
ええ、予想以上に時間を取られてしまいました。失礼ながらその件に関してご報告しようと参上した次第です。
ありがとう。ご苦労様でした。
They really put a lot of effort into the later half. I imagine it's going to get even better as we approach the climax and everything.
こらジーク、じゃれつくんじゃない。お前、護衛の使命はちゃんと果たしているのだろうな。
Also, Shark, did you see that the voice actor also hopped into Impulse's stream?
ジークにはいつも世話になっていますね、ジーク。
まったく調子のいい
So
やつ
cool,
だ。
so cool.
街道の外れにアルセイユを止めています。報告の方はそちらで。
わかりました。学園生活もしばらくお休みですね。オートに戻る前に先生たちに挨拶しなくては。エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、お二人に負けないよう私精一杯頑張りますね。
どうしたの、ヨシュア。
あ、いや、誰かが来たような気配がして。
私たちの他にこんなところを通る人がいるんだ。誰も来ないわよ。
そうだね、ごめん、勘違いだったみたいだ。
あ、わかった。もうヨシュアってばクローゼに未練があるんでしょう。は
あ？どうしてそうなるのさ。
照れない照れない。お姉さんにはお見通しよ。
Estelle is so oblivious sometimes.
まあ
Got a cute collarbone though. Look at that. Look at that collarbone. I want to nibble on that collarbone.
お芝居とはいえキスまでしたのかもし。なんだったら今すぐ戻って声をかければいい返事聞けると思うわよ。
もしかして今までだからラストのシーン、あれは振りだよ。うまく角度をずらしてしたよ。
え？
まったく君って本当にそそっかしいな。
I agree, she is
台本
oblivious.
の注釈のところにもちゃんと書いてあっただろう。
そっか。私ってばどうしてこんなにホッとしてんのよ。
エステル、ひょっとして具合でも悪い？
大丈夫だってば。それじゃあとっととツァイスに出発しましょう。
Okay. Oh, first gotta, oh gosh darn it. Check to see what the costumes look like. Also, a lot of good items. Successfully cook 18 different dishes. Chef hat. Strength plus 30. Nice. Ooh, that's really good. Costumes. Pajamas. Oh gosh. But and she's got the grippers out. We know exactly which outfit I'm wearing for the rest of the game. Okay, but this is kind of fire. I don't know which one to choose. These are all great hair options. Please, Jelly, don't. I hate that. Don't what? She's just wearing pajamas. She's gonna go to sleep and be nice and comfy. Strength plus 20, accuracy plus 80. That's pretty good. That is too many spells I would be losing. I have cast 1, and I could equip cast 3 instead. Spooky, we were talking about favorite anime characters earlier. Do you have one? Yeah. Who is your favorite anime character of all time, 346? We have Lev Heiba from Uncle Prey from Haikyuu. We have Hajime Ichinose from Signor Jelly Donut. And we have Patrick from the quote-unquote /sarcasm SpongeBob anime from Shark Friend. Have way too many. If you had to pick one character, who would you choose? I can't just pick one. Same, but I had to choose. Same, to be honest. I mean, that was also a thing. Oh no, there's 4 of them in here. Nice. Well, those guys are chumps. Give a ton of XP though. Uh-oh, she's catching the feelings. For number 4, my answer would probably be free run though. Jelly loves free run. I'm so excited for season 2 in a couple weeks. Especially because the Rule 34 verse just started to die down a little bit, and I think season 2 is going to reinvigorate that scene. I have so many now that I think about it. I mean, yeah, anime is designed to have characters you like, so. One of my favorites got to be Whitebeard from One Piece. That man is R farming in every single scene he appears. Yo, One Piece or Whitebeard is a fire choice. Dude is manliness incarnate. How many people can R farm when they're dead? That dude can. You didn't have to mention that he's gone. Do you keep up with the manga or the anime? 346. Anime, sadly. So I'm not going to spoil like anything major, but it's a flashback arc in the manga right now, and we're getting tons of Whitebeard. Rengoku can't. Yeah, similar kind of situation. He was R farming in death. Not quite as hard as Whitebeard though. Sorry, Whitebeard definitely wins that competition. I gotta watch the movie. The Demon Slayer one or the White One Piece one, because there's like a million One Piece ones, and depending on your definition of movie, several Demon Slayer ones. I got no friends to watch it though. Watch it with though. Demon Slayer one. I don't know who Whitebeard is, but when Goku wipes him, no, I'm sorry, Uncle. 346 has this one in the bag. Whitebeard is R farming. Like, if there was a competition, he'd beat out the guy from Solo Level, whose only purpose is R farming. Oh no, he hit me with the cummy juice. Whiteboard. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought that was a typo. Was a pun. It was a very clever pun, Uncle Bray. Good job. Clap, clap, clap. I laughed. This is the weirdest looking like crab thing with dumb little wings that it can still somehow fly with. I hate it. I hate this so much. Full burst. All debuffs. Unleash an all-out attack ending with Estelle and Joshua's team-up combo. It's so goofy, I love it. Ow. Oh, that's... okay. I wish I had more people to watch anime with. I was watching anime regularly with one friend, but they had a baby, and that kills the anime watching ability. I'd occasionally watch with my tenant, but when she started getting boyfriends and girlfriends, she's the kind who will do nothing else but spend time with him. So there was no more watching anime with her either. But for the most part, I just kind of watch anime by myself nowadays. Usually during, like, especially when I work from home, watch anime then. I got myself a really nice TV because I used to sell TVs, so it's one of the things I have frustratingly high taste for. So my TV is a nice 77-inch OLED TV, and holy cow, anime looks so good on it. I like to watch anime by myself as well, but I'm too anxious to go to the cinema alone. So I've gone to the cinema alone several times, but at this point, kind of just circling back to that TV I was just talking about, my TV's so nice and I've got a good sound system. I get the cinema experience at home, and I don't have to pay for snacks and stuff like that. Flex on his jelly, flex some more. Listen, a weeb is gonna flex on like one of the few things he can actually flex on in weeb categories. I can watch a good anime. You ever seen Whitebeard die in like giant cinema definition, living room, sound quality and everything? It's fire. Fire. Just like Rengoku until he died. I was waiting for the unk reaction there.
ジャーを見つけたよ。
Ooh, nice. I've got one friend and she comes and hangs out and plays Tales games with me every week. So I at least have someone who gets to enjoy my nice TV.
相手になるよ。
せーの。終わらせるわよ。合わせて。
了解。 行くよ。
What are your other favorite characters of 346? I'm curious. Like, Whitebeard is a top tier choice. Oh, and it's paralyzed. So now you bring over friends when I'm not home. She just got married literally 5 days ago. Well, I'm not home. Is this your home now? How come I never see you around? Why are you always gone? Who's the real cheater here? I knew you were a cheater, but I didn't take you for a homewrecker. Actually, she's poly, so there's no wrecking that I don't believe. I don't know, I generally don't pry into other people's relationship situations, so each their own. I'll wreck a home, though. I'll treat her better than her man ever could. Anyone's home, anyone's man. You flirted with everyone in Meowper's chat. That's because I can treat them better than whatever they got. If a man's got enough love to give, he should be able to spread it around. I don't think you'd treat anyone better. No! Okay, this is just kind of funny. Nice. One of the people I was flirting with came in, said they were going to take out their dogs and BRB, and they never came back. Apparently I'm not that good at flirting. They left. Hit 3. Okay. Sorry you had to find out that way. No, 346, you're the only one for me. Actually, what? We got what, 90 minutes until V streams? Definitely the only one for me for at least an hour and a half. 346. If she does stream tonight. Okay, let's see. Earth, fire, and wind. Wind and water. So wind does both. Wait, what did you talk about? I got distracted. I was just talking about how you're the best 346 and no one could ever compare. It's a lot of cats looking at me suspiciously. There's more cats looking at me suspiciously now. Now Uncle Prey is trying to look at me suspiciously, but it doesn't quite have the same impact that 6 cats do. Dude, why does Joshua get so many turns now? I love these cats. They are good cats. I like that one. That one's peak. Your emotes are the best though. You've got some fire ones. Oh, thank you. Even more suspicious cats. But no, Uncle Prey does make the greatest emotes. Although that one Pansy recently made of Zagoo with the Super Soaker was kind of hilarious.
この先は小流動って書いてたね。強い魔獣も多そうだし、
I'm gonna kill these penguins. Penguin toucans? I do it for love of the game. And that's why yours are so good. Because they have soul. Eek Pengu. Earth, water, and wind. Let's take care of Earth first. Holy cow, it's 250% weak Earth. Should I starve and go back to sleep or look for food like raccoon? Well, seeing as how raccoons are adorable and you're also adorable, I say do that. The number of suspicious cats increases every time. I can't deal with this level of suspicion against my actions. Ode. Courtship? That's wild. I'll keep. Pookie said food, so I'll go get some food. But not me. I don't count in that. What's that emote? Zentra. No. K9 dance. That one's cute. I like that one. Ow. It just keeps on going. He just gets turn after turn. Anything that removes confuse? I use it on myself. I'm dumb. Dauntless courage. You're looking great, cutie. Oh, thank you. Snow convinced me to put in a new blurb for you soon. Holy cow, that's a lot of XP. Like, kind of cute, but also super punchable. Oh my gosh. That's me. It's just me. Weak against everything. Anything that's weaker against? Not really. I found some Oreos. Yo, Oreos are fire. Just normal Oreos or like a certain flavor? Ooh, I need to stop by the store. Occasionally they have these red velvet Oreos around Christmas season, and those things are like the greatest thing of all time. I'll also be buying some Oreos tomorrow because I need to make a cheesecake, and the way I do that is by mashing up some Oreo cookies. Also, 346, I looked over into Bishop's chat, and it's like, I just want to support my fiance, and now I'm real confused. I'm feeling a little betrayed there. Feeling kind of betrayed. I'm getting bullied. What? What? I just wanted to help. Wait, help who? He said fiance. This can't be my fault. Uncle, back me up. I hate everything. Oh gosh, I hate everything even more. Not the polygamy. Oh gosh, are we just starting up a giant polygamous circle now? Ow, that hurts even with protect. Ha, can't move. I'll sit this out with my Jack Shrine and lead painting. Oh, she gets a res now too. Sick. Okay, I think he needs to heal more than anything. But even his heal goes off a turn too late. Let's do crunchy popcorn. Still waiting to see it. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see this too. Not every picture of Lev you have is pantsless, I'm sure. Maybe a few, maybe most. Probably a lot. It's too freaky frog, Pookie. I don't believe that anything is too freaky frog. That hit two of them. I'm used to freaky stuff, trust me. Hold on one second. There we go. Wait, how did that thing not die? Okay, you're dying this time. Wait, is that thing protecting it? It is. That's evil. Ha! Ha! Also, I don't think you're U346. I think you're fantastic. What on earth? They're pooping out grenade eggs. Thank you, cutie. You're welcome. That you hit hard. That's it. Time to find out Smokescreen social media. Tell their parents that they watch child porn. Oh, but you love smoke? Oh, never mind then. Ow. Just farted on me. Hate everything. Ooh, and a death strike. Found a safe one, but he's shirtless. Need Pookie's approval before sharing with a class. 3 for 6. I'll do lots of things to get your forgiveness and approval for this one.
Good job,
Yoshua.
Holy cow, I just got a flashback to the original. There's something about these penguins. I'm pretty sure there's a special penguin somewhere in this dungeon. Oh, so this place is actually huge. I hate this. Okay, it's actually a pretty good little pickup. Revive, heal all HP, and max out CP. Okay, but why is there a healing spot right here? This is terrifying. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can... I think there's a quest later on to kill a specific penguin here. Let's have a bunch of paths to go through. Ooh, also a good pickup. Death Blade. Now that's a good one. Actually, not that good though. Having him with increased speed is kind of baller right now. Did you just pretend to be dead?
箱ね。気をつけないと。
I don't like this chest. These are always really hard. And this area is way too overleveled for me right now. Yup. Jelly, you don't get to see it. I'll gatekeep. Oh, people are always gatekeeping me. I'm a sad jelly. What have I ever done to deserve this? My poop said nar. You just try and be a good friend to people. Try and spread a little bit of love and cheer for the holiday season. Everyone just says no. I love it. Jelly can't have it. I want the shirtless volleyball man. Christmas is ruined. I hope 346 gets visited by the 3 ghosts of Christmas. Oh my gosh. I just realized you removed the redeem I was saving up for. Which one was that? Were you trying to 1v1 me in something? Did I remove that one? I think I did, just because I was being a little bit more mindful of my money and spending. 1v1 jelly. What were you gonna 1v1 me in? I'm curious. Fortnite? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. Ow. Oh my gosh. This is Eurocast time. Let's see. Yes, please, heal myself. Ow. Ow. You think you could actually take me on in Fortnite though, Sharkfiend? You think you could measure up to my building skills? No, Zero builds Fortnite? What? So you want to do Fortnite, but you don't even want to do the best Fortnite mode? Ow. Ow. Ooh, good resist. Yet again, another. Ow! Just gonna do the same thing again here. Okay, alive. Was there anything I can do that would be beneficial? Side attack bonus. Let's do this. Dauntless Courage. Okay, let's see if I can get another heal off on Estelle. It's a lot of movement. We'll see if this, we'll just do this and see if it turns out for the best. It did not turn out for the best. Everyone still got to go first. Okay, so that hurt. See if I can bring myself back to life here. Ooh, the miss. That's so good. Oh, looks like we took one down. And it's paralyzed, or it's petrified. I can't believe I actually won that one. Now what do I get? G Impact. A weapon for a character I don't even have yet. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Holy cow, this place is so large. Oh, so that fight would have been way easier if I had a full party. 3 branches? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not doing that again. Man, I really wish you could see this. Oh, great. We're doing this again. You guys might as well just put me in the cup chair at this point. That's what it feels like. Teas and jelly, making them sit there and watch while you guys enjoy yourselves. Do y'all have fun with this? Is this how you get your kicks? Everyone's just like, man, wouldn't it be funny if we were all on an inside joke, enjoying ourselves, and Jelly just has to sit there and wonder. Three, 4, 6 out there talking about her fiance in Bishop's chat. Uncle Prey with her necky Lev, and I don't get to see it. Shark Fiend. That's more my fault, not being able to 1v1 me. Mute Blade. Kinda cool. Unfortunately, I'm going to go with accuracy increase. Well, that's fine. I'm just going to wait for Unworldly to stream again and flirt with his chatters. They appreciate me for who I am. No! I bet those two ladies would show me naked pictures of volleyball players. Oh boy, new party member.
やあ、こんにちは。
どうしたの？そんなに急いで。はい、こんにちは。お姉さんたち、この道を通ってきたんですか？うん、そうだけど。だったら途中に消えた照明を見ませんでした？トンネルの壁についている照明のことなんですけど。ごめん。ちょっと気づかなかったかも。
消えた照明はなかったけど、川を2つ越えたところで調子が悪そうなのは見かけたよ。
それです。やっぱりすみません。私急がなくちゃ。
Hey, little girl, it's dangerous. Also, I have a weapon for you.
変わった格好をしてたね。随分慌てていたけど。
なんか気になるわね。ねえヨシュア、ちょっと追いかけてみない？
そう言うと思ったよ。確かに女の子を一人で行かせるのは危険そうだからね。ついていった方が良さそうだ。
急いで追いかけましょう。
Okay. Ooh, more rewards. Dropout of life. Hey, now I'm over 5,000. Okie dokie. Well, my chat is cucking me, so I'm gonna take this chance. I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm gonna go sit there and think about everything I've done to bring this upon myself. I can't really think of anything much. Wait. Oh, wait. Chotomate. Chotomate kudasai. 346 has told me to wait, and I abide by what 346 says. So I am now waiting. Drop a lullaby for me. Even though I'm sitting here being cucked right now. Do you want it English or German? Okay, I still only know the one, so you only get the one, but... Let me get a drink real quick. It's still the same one. Let's see. Guten Abend, gute Nacht, mit Rosen bedacht, mit Näglein besteckt, Blub unter die Deck. There, are you happy with that one, 346? I don't have the best singing voice, but I hope you like that. Holy cow, Uncle. That is, first off, really good. But also, that is thirsty. That is thirsty, girl. I love it. Now I know why you and I get along. The black lipstick stains, those eyelashes, you're really good at the eyelashes. I've noticed that with the art you do for a bishop, like your eyelashes are like top tier. And thank you for christening my not safe for work channel with drawings of half naked Lev. But I will be getting off for the night. Um, you know, I want to say thanks for you guys hopping in, Uncle. Like, I really appreciate you just kind of hanging out and chatting the entire stream. Like, that was super cool, and you're awesome. 346, thanks for hanging out too. I love you a bunch. Love you, Uncle Prey. Shark Friend, if you're around, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for killing all the bots. We haven't had any bots for a while. Has Twitch done something well, or have I just started getting I didn't have that many viewers tonight. Probably a Twitch thing. Regardless, I hope you all have a good night. I'll probably be back on tomorrow and the day after. I mean, I'll be around. I just need to get some stuff done. I need to wrap up some Christmas gifts. And who do I want to raid? Is there anyone? You know what? I'm gonna do Senior Sock Man. Impulse. Oh, is Impulse on? Okay, Shark Friend says Impulse, so Impulse is the answer. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, and 346 is my pronunciation generally pretty good? I forgot to ask.